God, please. Mr. Krabs. Jones. Okay. It's like, man, I really don't want trouble today. I want to just get this done. Hey, Dan. Hello, guys. Oh, thank God it's working. Good. I did a speed test and everything, but... You know, I didn't... Hello, my friends. Good evening. F55. Jillykins. Hello, Mom. Hello, hello, hello. Guys. Oh my God, it works good. Yeah, I slept pretty well. We slept well. Feeling better. Each day, you know, every day goes, you know, as every day. Yeah, whatever. I feel a little better each day. So, thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody, for who helped us get tonight. It's a big deal. Fucking alright. I think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna have no issues tonight. I think we're gonna have... think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna just be... sailing smooth. Hopefully. God willing. How are you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Forrester. What's up, Forrester? Yeah, I'm okay. 07 Steels. Hello. So, a lot to, yeah. What's up, my friends? Oh, Forrest is the one leg guy? I think it's Thursday, Dan. Yeah, I know, it came too fast. Debbie, hello, Debbie. You're one leg guy? Dude. That was crazy to hear that you had one leg. Annette, hey Annette. Welcome, Annette. Thanks again so much, Annette, for your help yesterday. Yes, I remember you. That was a whole ordeal. Son's off from school tomorrow, so I thought it was Friday. He's up late. Oh yeah, because it is like it's Friday. Okay. Well. Okay. Mindy, you were thinking tomorrow was okay. Saturday, okay. Forrest. So yeah, so how you doing, Forrest? How are you managing without your leg? Sorry about your leg, bro. That's terrible. Food Lion, no way. Where have I heard of that before? Heard of Food Lion. I've never actually been there, but I feel like people talk about it. Rage bait? I'm live streaming right now, Mindy. Thanks so much, Annette. I have never been to Food Lion, but I've heard of it. In fact, I think I heard that they hire people who are handicapped or something. Florida. Don't have them in Florida. No. Oh my God. Jesus. Big JR, so far so good. As long as we're not disconnecting here, I think today is getting better than yesterday. The weights, hello, the weights. Hello, my friends. What was that noise? Did you hear that? That was a bang. Great. There was some terrible noise here at some point. There was like some kind of alarm that went off, which scared the shit out of me. Things were so chill here. And I don't know what the alarm was about. It must have been a fire alarm, but goddamn, it was loud. Never heard one like that before. So, sorry. Yeah, Mindy, it was extremely loud and violent. Like, unnecessarily loud, even for a fire alarm. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like we are. I'm looking more normal today. I just got up. No, I've been up for a while. I just finally mustered, I finally just got, hey, Sunshine. I've been here. I was here yesterday, Sunshine. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I made a post, I think at one point. I don't know if anyone ever saw those, but so good to see you, Adam. Ring a lot in Australia. Oi, oi, oi. That sucks. That's raining in Australia. That sucks. Yeah, so I don't think this is really an afro, guys. What's up, cows? I'm sorry. Thanks everybody for coming. What's going on, Mindy? Where did you sleep? No, I didn't know. What's new? We made it to the room. I don't know when you saw me this weekend. Made it to the room. And I just needed rest. Hey, Nikki Cat from Sweden. Hello. Guten Morgen. Sweden. Yeah, Leslie. I feel like I'm starting to feel better. So, the Chase parking lot? What the fuck, Mindy? Over here, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, envelope. Envelope, hello. Spade. Hello, Spade. Hello, my friends. Hello. I'm looking better, right? I'm feeling better. I feel like I look better. I feel more confident. I feel like I was like really messed up yesterday. Googler, you've been doing to the cleft lip guy? You're lying. Salute, James. Were you sick? No, I mean, it was a rough weekend, so I think looked like a piece of shit. There's some intel. You might be careful on the streets out there. What intel, Spade? This is why I went ghost, because the threats I was getting. You're gonna threaten me now too, Spade? You're gonna fucking threaten me, bro? Alright, out with it. John, what's up, John? The threats are fucking annoying. Nikki, thank you. Nikki Cat, meow, meow, meow. Uh, we were having to leave my male friend's island when I was sleeping, and the eyes were moving really fast. You shouldn't be touching your friend while sleeping. No, no financial account drama. Journey, thank God. That's a very rare thing that should never happen again. That's the only time it's happened in years. But yeah, there are threats though, like Chatter's threatening me, like to like come Charlie Kurt me, basically. Is the implication? Is that the implication, Spade? Is I believe the implication is Charlie Kurting. Wow, thanks, Googler. I basically I woke up like this. Yeah, I heard he got swat. Yeah, swatting. Yeah, that could be it too. Swatting, vague insinuations. Wondering why the eyes was moving. I don't know. I've never actually like touched dudes while they're sleeping. Envelope. So, Street is gonna swat me. I thought Street was busy now. With his old fucking, with what's his name? M stands for money. Why does he gotta fucking? Can't he just fuck off? Can't he just fuck off? Can't that guy just fuck off? Can't always call like, dude. I just want things to go smooth. Right on the asphalt. You slept on the asphalt? I mean, I didn't. I had just had one. I didn't sleep that night, Mindy. So I mean, I didn't. You think it was your man? I guess your weekend was worse. M stand for money. Yeah, it was just okay. It was not swatting. He even admitted threatening the guy. Oh, you're talking about. You're talking about. I thought you were talking about me. You're talking about the other guy. Yeah, I think the guy is a criminal. Obviously, he's a criminal. He had a knife or whatever. Okay, that's what I heard. What's up, Mayhan Strash Josh? What's up, my friend? New sub, welcome. I'm okay, Nikki Cat. I've been worse, I guess. Thing is, hopefully, you know. Yeah, that was me on. Well, I guess that was kind of me on last Saturday, Mindy. That's what I was talking about. So one day was hard for me. You've been doing this every day, Mindy? Streets called the law in the town. You in Discord chat live. Are you sure, Spade? Did he really? Are you lying? What did he say? What did he say, Spade? About your coat and your packing. What does that mean? Can you be more elaborate? Can you elaborate more? Hello, Andrew. Hello, Irma. Bye, Irma. Can you elaborate what the fuck you talking about, Spade? Jesus. Please elaborate. I mean, I know most of the cops in town, or I met them. So, don't think. It's going to work. But either way, if they want to search me, then that's fine. If they see me and want to search me for whatever, then I would oblige. Chatters. 07, Andrew. Wait. Oh shit, there you are. I'm like, where'd you guys go? Bez no idea what he's talking about. Envelope. It's called REM sleep stage rapid eye movement. Oh yeah. Thanks for clearing this up. Streety was not the one to call the cops. He didn't call them on me. I mean, again, it's not gonna work. I'll let them search me. Okay, go ahead. The least thing I'm worried about is cops. They can search me. I'll prove I don't have a gun or whatever. I don't care. Done that before. I'm gladly. No, I ended up staying. It was just one night, and then we ended up managing to raise enough for 4 nights. What's up, King TK? King TK knows. I don't give a fuck. I'll let them search me. They come search my hotel room. I'll oblige. Go ahead. It's not gonna do it. Nothing's gonna happen. They never kill me on site. They always know I'm a beta male. Plus, I've already whitelisted myself to most of the active personnel. So, good luck. So I'm more afraid of, I guess, I don't know, the chatters coming to kill me themselves or whatever. You know, right, TK. Like, I'm more afraid of. There's a lot of things to be afraid of. What? Nikki Cat. Here it's late at night. I'm going to bed now. I wish you a good day. Please take care, handsome. Meow, 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 Nikki Cat. Thank you. Love you, Nikki Cat. Thanks for coming and being nice to me. What a nice thing. What a nice start. Oh, fuck. It's fucking Paul the horse hogger. Fucking Paul. Why'd you come here? To brag about your stupid horse abuse? Paul just fucking... Damn. Paul. Brag about animal abuse, dog? Dog. Go away, Paul. Ew. No one was put up with a hogget. Not exactly. I don't remember exactly. I'm very like, hey Jenny. I don't exactly remember, Mindy. So welcome, chatters. Good to see you guys. Yeah, feeling better now. 33-1. You missed it, hungry bastard, bro. I'm not gonna gamble on horses regardless, Paul. I figured you were right. I'm not gonna gamble on horses. Did you tell Grunt? Grunt would have wanted to do that probably. So I don't care what the fucking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gambling, bro. I'm not gambling. I'm not gambling. I would never gamble, especially on animals. I'm not doing it. Yes, we got the hotel. This goal is for tomorrow night, for Friday night. So thanks so much again, Annette and Ideals and Dan the Man and Tulverine and Aranda. Thank you guys. Probably let's get tonight. So if you had $10 back to authority back, I told you. Okay, I don't care, Paul. I don't fucking care, bro. I'm not gambling on horses. I don't care. I won't feel good about that. On this animal that you abuse. On these animals that you abuse to force to perform and win. Like, bro, I don't care. Plus, how do you even get paid? How do you even get paid? Yeah, I ended up having to stay up one night. Thank God only one night. Hopefully at most only one night this weekend. I hope not, though. I hope maybe we can get ahead enough not to have to do that. If I could just keep it together, you know, and keep doing the shit, you know. If we could just keep it together, keep our life together here. Hopefully we won't have to do that shit. Gotta just keep it together, guys, and focus, you know. Yeah, we managed to get to 4 nights. So I guess it was worth it, but also took a while to recover. You're upset about it? Duchess, hey Duchess. Snowden, hello. I'm not upset. I wouldn't gamble no matter what. I believed you. Believe me, I believed you. I have no interest in gambling. I have no interest in gambling. I'm not going to gamble on especially the least ethical kind of gambling thing imaginable. The fucking horse shit. There we go. Thank you, mister. Mister here taking out the trash. I don't even get it. Like, this is, hey buddy, hey mister. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah. What an opportunity. I'm not gambling. No matter what. I'll be able to get a card. I can run to the EMV. What do you mean, what card? Doing okay, mister. Going to bed early tonight, huh, buddy? Oh, maybe it's not early where you are, huh? Well. No, haven't ate, but it's just... Yeah. No, haven't ate. Haven't ate. I mean, fuck. What's been here, like, I don't know, every day for the past year or so. A year? Are you still in Ventura? Previous lens. Well, what is this weird talk? What is this weird conversation going on? Bahash and this other guy. Am I Irish? Max? I'm Norwegian. Envelope. Are you guys gonna... You know Ventura County? Okay. Okay. So you know the secret. It's haunted there. I'm just kidding. Sorry this is happening to you. Mindy, I'm sorry this is happening to you. This is not good. When am I gonna get arrested? Like, I've never been arrested. The only... Okay. I'm not alpha like that guy. That guy's too alpha. He's a fucking white rapper, man. You think I have the stones? I'm a pussy beta male rule follower. The only crime I ever did was jaywalking, bro. So... unlikely. I don't have the courage to commit crimes, basically, to get arrested. Hell, I'd be in jail right now. Yeah, a lot of video song. A lot of fucking shit going on. You're right. There's a lot of shit going on. A lot hard to keep up with, my friends. Look, I'm just like a good taste. They have terrible taste, but he apparently what did he do? Like a security guard, like he has issues with authority figures. Hey, Ideals, what's up, my friend? Getting ready to be snake? You're in the snaking room? Ideals. Oh my god, buddy. Good luck, dude. Ideals. Oh my god. I hope your butt's clean, bro. He like a security guard told him to leave or something. He was like, what? You know who I am? Like, or something. And I got a knife. Yeah, like, are you crazy? I've had security guards do out of line shit. Like, just assume I was some kind of pervert and like just act weird to me. And I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm out of here. I didn't go back for months or years even. I have the opposite problem. I take authority figures, even rent-a-pigs, very seriously. And I'll absolutely oblige their requests. I'm very cooperative. I snitch. I snitch, by the way. I snitch. Remember in Palm Springs, I sent the cops that clip of that shooting. Like, I snitch. I snitch like... I squeal like a pig, bro. I squeal like a pig. I would do anything. Grovel and lick their boots. I'd do anything not to, like, be in trouble with authority figures, you know? So, I don't think I'm ever going to break the law. Not on purpose. Other than the jaywalking thing where Too scared. I'm too scared to break law. I'm too scared to break social rules, too. Like I'm too scared to break. So you never. I mean, chatters will have tried to swat me a lot of times, and they might do it again. It's not going to work because I'm going to cooperate and oh, you know, let them search me, and they're just gonna probably let me go. They almost never. They almost never. They always know. Like they can tell I'm a beta male pussy when they roll up on me. They always know the report was a little too greedy, a little too weird. I just want somebody bounce to bounce. Yeah, just go. Just oblige. What's up, Jennifer? It's long, Jennifer. What's going on? I know, Jennifer. Finally, Jennifer. It's growing in. Oh. Hope you are well, Jennifer. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer. It's really growing in. I remember I was pretty depressed. What's up, Mixer? I was pretty depressed when... Yeah, I don't mind being searched. Obviously, I mean, I would... I mean, they died. So, if Street whoever's telling them I have a gun or something, then fair enough. Search everywhere. Search my butt if you have to. Just kidding. But I mean, I obviously don't have anything... People can't, you know, anyone can't find. I don't have anything. I let them search my whole room. I let them search everything. Thank you so much, Dutch. I do it for you. I'm glad you like me. Really like the short hair, but this hair is my fave. Don't let it get too crazy, though. Hey, thanks, mister. Yes, thanks, buddy. It's getting there. We're getting there. We're getting... I didn't even use any hair stuff. I didn't even use any, I barely even did anything to it. So, we'll see. Hopefully, yeah. Things are going to be alright, right? Things are going to be fine, right? We're going to get through this, guys, right? We're going to get through this. We'll get through this. Another weekend. We'll get through this. Get through this. I love you too, Snowden. Love you too. Ben here? Ben Sayin. What's up, Ben Sayin? Is it cold there, Mindy? Mindy? You're jerking off right now. Be silent. I'm okay, a song. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Feeling better. Feeling more rested. Feeling... I don't know how I could possibly help you, Mindy. You're hundreds of miles away. I don't know how I could possibly help you, even if, you know... You're so far away. We're so far away. Mindy. Duchess. Love you, Duchess. Join the Cub Scouts. Presents for me. Oh. What kind of presents? What kind of presents? 21 Celsius? Oh, minus 21 Celsius. They got him outside tonight. Hello, Mr. Brown. Oh. I know it's cold. So 0 is 33. I know it's below freezing. It's far below freezing. So G baby. I know it's cold. So where are you from, Jennifer? What's going on here? G baby? I don't know. What's going on with you? I don't know. You from Quebec? Join the Taliban? You fucking kidding me? Yeah, doing okay, Misty. I'm feeling a little better. So, doing better. Yeah. Feeling. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're doing better. 33 here in Illinois. So 2 nights ago, we had a tornado touch down. The street, I was in my basement with the mattress over me. Holy shit. That's scary, the tornado. Alexa, what's up, Alexa? Wait, is Melissa a mod for Street Meat? Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hey, fucko. Honk honk, my friend. Hey, buddy. For fuck's sake. What Melissa say? M stand for money is like the usual. Street Heats, I have no idea. Who does he mod for? Do you mod? Oh, you don't mod for Street Meat? You don't mod for Street Meat? I would say when I was a little kid, these dudes were called bums. Bludging off society. Nowadays, you could go on YouTube and you can have career. Shake my fucking head. Papa, isn't that an improvement of the world? I mean, never mind. The way, the fact that you look at that think about what you're saying, dude. Isn't that better? That people can people who didn't have access to the formal economy and were looked down upon now have like in a very very rarely though, like it's still very rare, but it's weird take, my friend. I mean, we already know, but channel's gone. Yeah, fuck street meat. Sorry, Minnie. Never mind. Enjoy your room, bathroom, shower, food, attention from your scabs, etc., etc. Minnie, I'm so close to being where. I mean, we're gonna be trading places in any second. I know it. See you, Mr. Leo. Minnie. Quebec. I know I'm so far away. Yep, I'm inside. So Freeze Your Mind, what's up, Freeze Your Mind? Welcome, chatters. Good to see you guys. Happy Thursday. Obviously, it's Thursday. The most, the closest day of the week to Friday. That's Thursday. I don't have the, obviously I spent the money, Mindy. I spent it. And I'm sorry. I spent it, Mindy. You don't, I mean, first time I see my sleeves rolled up. Alexa, it's becoming summer. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Gillykins,
glad to see you looking better. 2 hearts emoji.
I'm feeling so much better, Gillykins. We're feeling better. We're doing better. Gillykins, sleeves are rolled up. It's getting summer. It's getting warm out. Thank you. What a good start. What a good start. Thank you so much. Gillykins, salute. What a good start. Let's talk about the summer thing. Yeah, let's talk about the summer. Summer's coming. It's the warmest time of the year. Right, it's warm. It's hot even. It's extremely hot. Right? And they're going to be heating up. Things are going to be heating up this summer. You know, lots of barbecues probably are happening. And what else happens in the summer? I think about my necessity is I'm going to pre-rough spot. So the name of the game, be positive and go through hard shit. Dylan? What, Dylan? What's going on, Dylan? That sounds ominous. Jadula, hey Jadula. Nispez, what's up, buddy? It's already getting violent in here, Nispez. Of course. Everybody pray for Ideals. Ideals' butt is getting snaked right now. The doctor's probably digging around in there violently, looking for polyps. It's okay to do it. How you doing? Sorry, my speaker next to the fan. The summer coming. It's really awesome. You're looking good, man. Thank you, Dylan Pringle. Hopefully you're okay, dude. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Dylan Pringle. Oh, Mookie No Home's here. Will we ever run into Mookie again? Or did they get sent back to China? I don't know. I don't know. How can you let the nickname Mookie be disgraced like you have? It's apparently that person's real name. So, find a positive, real people, meditators, positive group of people. That's your style in here. Chance to move upward and onward. Okay, Dylan. Wow, thanks. You know, I have a hard time. Thank you so much. Jenny B.
Jenny B. PDF 38 tipped $10.
Fucking nuts. Love you, Jenny B. Love you, Jillykins. This is... Alright, we are now less like 100 away. It doesn't seem so unsurmountable anymore. Thank you, guys. Thank you, fucking... Thank you, fucking... Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. What a good start. Alright, alright. We won't be outside. Maybe we won't be... Maybe tomorrow will be cool. Maybe tomorrow will be nice. Maybe tomorrow will be... Hey, Bubbles. Bubbles. Maybe we'll make it. Thank you kindly. No, I spent that shit. I spent that shit. Mindy, I spent it the right... Send it to me. Mindy, I'm sorry. Mindy. For fuck's sake, Mindy. Are you serious? We didn't quite have... It wasn't quite enough to take the ride. So what was it supposed to do? Anyways, be nice to me. Chainsmokers are good music. It's so bad. I hate the Chainsmokers. They don't even smoke, do they? Do they even smoke? Oh, music sucks. Your music sucks, Moogie. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, for being my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that pledge of 10. You guys, awesome. Must smoke something. Fucko. Skinny G bands are the best. Their moose knuckle is brutal. Yeah, what's the question? What's the question, Mindy? Jamie, how's the toilet? Don't strain too hard. Don't strain too hard because you're going to end up pink stocking, brother. Pink sock. Please don't pink sock yourself, my friends. Pink sock. I mean, I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea what's going on, Mitty. Mookie. Talking about Mookie? She vanished. You're going to get father? No, don't get father, please. Not father. Okay? Don't get father. The last thing we need is to involve father. Last thing we need is to involve father. So... I'm sorry, I just spit on myself. A father. Who the father? I have no idea. I feel a little better, I guess, Bubbles. But just needed some time to recover from all that bullshit this weekend. I mean, hopefully we don't have to go through it again, but I don't know. Sometimes I think, like I said, I struggle obviously to function good, right? I struggle to manage here. So, yeah, I did that mask and stuff. I try to like get my skin clearer. I feel like it looks better. It's still really dry, but the fuck's in the water, right? New spaz. The fuck's in the water? Muffins are in the water. Does it really concerns us? Yes, you are my other half, Jenny. You guys are my other half. There's no other half, technically. You guys are the other half. Obviously, it's you guys. You're here right now. You guys are my other half. Shut up, Jajula. It's not funny, dude. It's not funny, dude. Yeah, thanks again. Yes, thanks, Josh. Thanks to Jenny and Jillykins. We have made... We're a good portion through the... We're 100 away. We're about 100 away from the goal. So that's a major relief. I'm a regular civilian that doesn't even like really music that much. Certainly would never make music or perform music. Doesn't barely listen to it. I'm a milquetoast nobody that doesn't give a shit about music. Really, but especially doesn't like have strong feelings against white rap, obviously. Have strong feelings against wiggery in general as a concept, wiggery as a like a lifestyle here. You know, dancing, don't do dancing. Obviously, don't understand it, you know. I'm a nobody, right, player? I'm a nobody, milk toast nobody. Okay. So that's it. Yeah. I'm not doing any collabs and shit with wiggers and whatever. Morons. Perverts. I'm just minding my own business here, hopefully raising enough to stay inside and just whatever. What's up, Hex? Hey, my friend. Hey, Plague, by the way, hello, chatters. It's Thursday night. It's Thursday night. Hope you guys like Thursday. What's up, Hex? Hope you like Thursday, Hex. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here with me, my friends. Hello, Tammy. Happy Thursday. Live status indicator. Okay, we need to charge soon. Need to get a battery soon. What do you mean, why am I streaming, Plague? Because I need to raise money for tomorrow night. Or else we're going to be back outside like a fucking loser tomorrow. Like a loser poor person. Do we want to be that or what? Is that cool? To be that? Was worse how we got? Good question. I mean they all have like, you know, they all have different, like they all have different like, I don't, like, it's hard to say what the truly worst one is. Like they all have different advantages, right? Like some of them, like one thing I really hate is when they don't have good water or hot water. That's one thing I really hate. Another thing is a net. You gotta leave a net. Buy a net. Are you driving home? It's hard to say. What's up, A2? I mean, truths. I mean, it's not cut and dry. Yes, some of them won't. The worst cases, the hotels I hated the most are the ones that didn't have hot water. Free breakfast. It's not as good as it sounds. I guess like it's kind of gross, but I've got it. I get it sometimes, but the free coffee is cool. Hello from Europe. Hello, Pagano. Hey. Oh, he's from France. Hey, salut, bonjour, croissant. I love France. I love fucking baguettes, bro. See you when you get back in that. See you in that. If I live in a car in the Canadian winter, a car. You think you can probably survive in a car? I don't know. Be difficult though. Hell yeah, thank you, Tammy. That would be nice. We could eat food in a couple days. Lived in my car for a year and somehow survived in a very cold winter. Had a truck stop and just watched all movies all night. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm licking my chops, Tammy. I'm licking my chops right now. Licking my chops here. I'm licking my chops. Chocolate glass for looking at screens all day? No. No, I haven't. What are we eating tonight? Well, we shouldn't even be thinking about food. Yeah, we shouldn't even be thinking about food for a long time. We shouldn't even think about food. We shouldn't even be thinking about food. We should be we're far away from food. Guys, we're far away from food. Far from food because we need to reach this goal for tomorrow's stay. And so I'm not getting my hopes up about eating, basically, but I'm not getting my hopes up about eating, but no, I'm not sick. I just won't, we're not gonna be able to eat necessarily. We got time. We got a Texas Roadhouse. I wish, Nispaz. Oh. Texas Roadhouse. What's up, Mr. Mark? I'm my barber. You have a physical gift card but could send pictures of numbers? Wait, for what, Nispaz? Oh, for Texas Roadhouse. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. I don't believe that's the thing. But apparently there is one. But I wonder if we can order it. Hey, thanks, Jenny. Jenny, love you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. I don't know if we can order from there, but see, it's too far to go, but well, I mean, it would take us all day. We could walk there, but we're gonna end up wasting more calories than we. No, I have zero food, Hunter. Zero food. We have zero food, but like we gotta wait to get food. I mean, it's pretty far, so it's closer than I thought, but it's within potentially delivery distance. Yeah, food's a luxury. Yeah, we got SIGs. But how you feeling, Tammy? How's your health situation? How's your swelling and stuff? No, no, we can't. like Blake said, I mean, we had a pretty good meal last night, so swelling went down. That's great. Great news. That's great fucking news. Great news, Tammy. Thrilled to hear it. Song, looking back, song. So, what are you guys having for the peanut butter? Tom, what are you having? What are you having for dinner? Oh, Tomcat. I remember you, Tomcat. Good night, Melissa Brown. Jadula had pizza. Wow. Chocolate chips. Nice. No, song. No, like I said, we may. Lipton chicken soup. Bok bok. All very delicious. Very delicious choices. All delicious choices. Hey, brother, just checking in, making sure you're all right. Still burning when you pee? I'm feeling good. Much better, Mac. And what's up, Velvet? Hello, Velvet. Things are better. Yeah, I feel like we've recovered a certain. I don't know. I feel like I look better. Like our skin's clearing up. Like we are definitely looking better, feeling better, more rest. I think we're better. We're doing better than we were. Fucking nuts. J Fire. Thank you so much, J-Fire.
Tip $58. Glad to be part of the Jennifer's Love Gloves team.
Oh my God,
Hi
look.
to you, Gloves, and to the Jennifers and all the good-hearted chatters.
Shout out to all the good-hearted Jennifers that supported us tonight. J-Fire, $58 pledge, putting us really fucking close to the goal. Thank you, J-Fire. And of course, thank you, Jennifer. Love you, Jennifers. For all of you, all you do for me. So nice to me, but also thank you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, feeling much better today. 58 big boys. So that puts us within I don't even know. Like we're much closer. Thank you so much, J-Fire. Fucking J-Fire. Whose name is also Jennifer. Salute to you, J-Fire. Sunshine's name's Jennifer. Oh my God. Oh my God, Sunshine's name. I mean, it's a pretty common name, but a good name. It's one of the best, like, better lady names, right? So, very versatile, because you could just call Jen, or Jenny, in this case. But Jennifer is also for when it's formal, or something. I don't know. Like, Miss Jennifer. Thank you so much, J-Fire. Thank you. Goddamn, J-Fire. Goddamn. And Jenny. And Jillykins. Who's Jillykins? Jen, yeah, you can go by Jen if you're cool. Or, like, you could go by... They're so, you know, so versatile. It is a really good lady name, you know. I can taste it. I can taste it, guys. Thank you, J-Fire. Fucking thank you. And let me just... Jennifer Lynn. We got Jennifer Lynn. Or 58. It was 58. It was 58. $58 pledge. So, I mean, a donation. $58 donation. I keep saying pledge, but I guess that wasn't. Okay, it looks like it's chill this weekend. It's looking chill. It's looking like no big deal. Valena, what's up, Valena? It's looking like no huge issue. Like just a slight elevation. No huge problem. No huge drama with the so hopefully we can end up not sitting out, not being whatever. Good evening, Joey. The Gen Squad. The Gen Squad. Hugs to you. Sending hugs. Thank you, Valena. Thanks for that hug. Hope you're okay. How you doing, Valena? Joey, it's going okay. We're doing pretty good. We are doing good. We're doing good. Just finished work. Right on, buddy. Right on, Joey. See your chat a little bit, but I'm going through a lot of myself, so if I don't reach out, then my time was up in the game. I was never playing nice to meet you. Wait, does that mean you're gonna what does that mean, song? Is song going to Jadula, does that seem like a suicide thing? No. I don't know, Valena. Oh, I wish I mean, good question. Oh, he's going to jail? Song's going to jail? What's up, Sissy? Thank you, Sissy. Things are going alright. Things are going alright. How you doing, Sissy? Between Christmas is Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy, but I don't play about no one's children, especially when you care about them. I don't keep them away. He was really sick. Did he say he was really sick? I think I missed something. No, I think that too, Valena. I feel like I missed something too with song here. Kind of remind me of Dante a little bit. He's going to jail. Stop using the terminology likely. Don't forget you don't know who's watching like you are. I don't think you're going to jail. Dude, thank you, sissy. Thank you. I'm so glad. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, sissy. Thank you, sissy, for your kind words. So glad to hear you say that. I'm feeling like, yeah, we look better. I feel like we look better today. I feel like we're looking somehow better. Somehow we're I'm feeling better. We're recovering from all that. So we're recovering, and we are managing to. I don't know. I feel way better. I thought I was looking. Yeah, skin's looking better. It's a little bit dry still, but whatever. A little dry. Our sunburn is fading, so that's a good thing. Thank you, sissy. Well, I'm not playing the game. I'm glad all of this is really happening because so many other things. People are really scared to admit what is going on, but it's okay. True song. Pimples are gone, Jadula. Yeah, I feel like the pimples. Don't full Dante. They went full Dante. Nobody knows what's going on. I know what's going on in this world. In the world, you know. I know. People don't see what I see. God bless you, sissy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Song is homeless. So Sissy's homeless or whatever. I think they are not Sissy. Song is homeless. Not. Okay, because I stopped using the right. I stopped using the. Not Sissy. Sing is homeless. I don't know about. I stopped using. I didn't use the sunscreen. So it just burned through the whole. My whole face, like, so it's all peeled. You can't see it, but it's all like peeled and dry. So, Joe Barrett, get on that. Get on the toilet, Joe. It's time. Don't strain too hard. Goulets, what's up, Goulets? Can't believe some of these silly questions they ask. But you get paid for them, so that's not a bad job, I guess. Goulets, I'm okay, brother. How you doing? I've been worse, I guess. We're managing. Thank you again so much, J-Fire. Yes, so we're only like, what, 30, 40, 50 away, which is a huge deal. Never used that shit my whole life, and I work out in the sun for 30 years. What, sunscreen? Huh. How last is it for? It meant to ask. I forgot when you got the money. We stay in the same hotel. I switched it up. Switch it up. I mean, we got a lot. Chatter's got us kicked out of a bunch of hotels. We'll get kicked out of them, or you can only stay in some so long. Yeah, I was in the old town, Goulet. It's like, well, I've been to a lot of hotels. Been to very many of them. I've been at this same one. I mean, I don't want to say. I shouldn't get too. Because I'm trying. I don't want them to, you know. I shouldn't reveal too much. But, yes, I'm in the room tonight. I'm in the room right now. I don't want to. But I'm trying not to let, you know, show the actual room so that the chatters, whoever, trolls can't figure out where it is. And cause, you know, problems for me. Like they have been. I don't want to reveal the details. Yeah, I'm afraid to say anything. I'm giving away. Afraid of giving away too. Goddamn my nose. I'm afraid of giving away too much information. So like, yeah, we gotta be really careful here. Good night, sweet dreams, sissy. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams, sissy. Bye, sissy. Anyways. Yeah, thanks so much, Jfire. And, of course, Jenny. And, of course, Jillykins. You guys. Trolls ever catch you? I mean, they could Charlie Kurt me. Jennifer, new Jennifer. Welcome back, Jennifer. Yes, some of them will do that, Jennifer. In fact, I got scammed for the deposit. Yup, I never got the deposit back. So, no food yet. But, you know, the night's still young. We could actually end up getting food at some point. It may be possible. Because we're not too far away from the... Oh, you gotta go back to work, Valena? Okay. I'll see you later, I guess. There's like 10 Jennifers here. So, yeah, the thing is, we could end up, we could meet this goal. Night's still young. We could meet the goal, and we could end up getting food. Who knows, though? Who knows? I mean, on one hand, it feels like, I don't know, we don't want to end up back outside, right? I really don't want to end up back outside for... But maybe maybe that's gonna happen anyways. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tom, you mean? Tom got destroyed this weekend, so he's angry. Someone else was like this too. You guys mess with me. When I was in a bed, that's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna tell you the harsh audit. Oh yeah, Saturday might be fucked. Saturday's almost Saturday's 200, so fuck. Yeah, we're fucked, guys. Hi Rain, yes, I missed you. I love you, Hi Rain. Preschool dropout Hi Rain's here. Love you, Hi Rain. Fuck, our ass is gonna be gaping on Saturday. Fuck. Our ass is gonna be fucking gaping, guys. So at least we could do is get Friday. But yeah, you wanna get out of your tongue before we say something. Yeah, say something that's gonna hurt your feelings. Yeah, you don't want us to. Yeah, you don't want to go through that again. That's painful. Yo, bro, you did it to yourself, Tom. Cause like, it's not hard, dog. It's not hard with you, Tom. Like, come on, man. Not a very complicated fellow, are you, Tom? So auditing your personality, or that harsh audit of your thinking, or lack of it, was super easy. You make it super easy. And the same thing happened to Carol. She was seething about it yesterday. If you can't see that you're doing this, cope to yourself, like, yeah, you feel bad. You got called out by somebody of lower status. So that's the problem, Tom. That perception of status, that's what guides your worldview. That's the lie. That's how you're deceived. That's how you're simple. Dumbass, like the lack of disappointing lack of class consciousness. And it's oh whoa. It's so fucking disappointing. So disappointing. Alternative education? Think this is educational? You think I could be a big city school teacher? 8-bit? Yeah. Economic insanity? Bro, okay. Stingray. Again, don't see a problem with that. Really smart take. The same thing, Stingray. That happened to Tom. It's obvious that you have a shallow understanding, Stingray. Just like with Tom. Shallow understanding of the world, a narrow worldview, that this reaction shows how fragile you are and how fragile you get when it's challenged. So, I mean, do you think that's a good way to be? I'm telling the fucking truth. So, in your mind is I don't have the perceived merit because I'm not rich enough? And you don't see a problem with that? Yeah, it's not good to be fragile, but it's not good to let lies, right, and nonsense guide your worldview. A delusion. You're living in a delusion that I'm literally breaking you out of, and you're refusing to because I don't have the status. To back it up or whatever. You only listen to rich people. Well, they're not going to tell you the truth. Or those people aren't going to tell you the truth. Are they? Stingray? Don't they have interests against telling you the truth? Or whatever? Their material interests would be against telling you the truth. People of status would be incentivized not to say the real analysis, Stingray. So the merit thing sounds really idiotic. I mean, go back to Tom though. What did the Tom guy say? Tom tried to posture as some kind of thinker. You're a loser, or you're the pinnacle of suck. So Tom, you like a world where losers. You like to call people losers. This is what my main criticism. So you like a world where you're better than other people, or someone's a loser and you can whatever be better than them. That shows true emotional development. Right there. That's very, very emotionally whatever. Oh. It's a classist slow walk, Jennifer. It's a classist slow walk. Obviously. Same bullshit. Same classist bullshit. Miss Scribble. What's going on, High Rain? Oh, you're on vacation. Yeah. So was it something else happening, High Rain? Didn't you buy a vending machine? How did that work out, High Rain? No, I never drive the Chevrolet, Jennifer. So just say the truth. At least I guess I can respect Tom more, or who's the other guy? Just say you hate disgusting pores showing up on your YouTube feed. And let's just move on. Like, for fuck's sake. Let's be honest. At least Tom's more honest about it. Again, saying that, like, sticking around, then you're gonna get exposed. Like, hating like this is uninvolved and unintelligent, right? And it's a low impulse, right? A low animalistic impulse. So if you want, I'm going to force you to reckon with that fact. I'm going to force you to have to think about that, and it's going to be painful, and then you're going to develop a grudge against me, and you're going to keep coming back to try to get me because I forced you to see what a piece of crap you were. So, do you really want to do this? Because it's super tedious. Like, you should know that you're indulging a or you should feel the darkness when you're coming in here. Say some dumb shit to me. What's up, Mira? Tom was just in here. Yeah, but he's not flip-flopping. He's resentful for the thing I just said. The fact that I forced him to see what a piece of crap he was by auditing his thinking. So now he's resentful that I forced him to see what a piece of crap he was. Because, like, he fancied himself as, like, a thinker of some sorts, of whatever. Like, I don't know what the fuck he fancied himself as. But, like, he's flip-flopping and flailing. And, like, I'm gonna, like, if you're gonna sit here, then you're gonna have to stare at this wall, you know? Where 9/11 happened and people were in the streets protesting against Bush Jr. going to Iraq and occupy Wall Street. That would change things for a bit. Oh, yeah, wait, what does Sunshine say? You're worried about Iran? Is Iran coming to, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Irene? When Irene, I mean... Very scary. Iran is scary. Thank you, Duchess. Love you, Duchess. So are you, Duchess. Love you, Duchess. Yeah, it's not scary. Iran is somehow weaker than Iraq. Somehow. I guess that's really hard to imagine. Mindy, hey. Iran is somehow extremely weak. The USA is losing the war right now. Wait, what? Where do you hear that, Sunshine? Where do you... because they sent the George H.W. Bush carrier group? Is that... Wait, that escalation? I mean, Sunshine, what news did you watch? You know what a third carrier group means? And not even the most powerful one? Just regular aircraft? Let me put it this way. They sent the aircraft carrier that doesn't even carry F-35s. So, they switched to B-52s. So they don't need any type of stealth anymore. So it's not just air superiority, it's complete and total air supremacy. So there's no possible way with 3 aircraft carrier groups and total air supremacy. They got all of their radars and all of their basically all of their anti-air defense. There may be 1 or 2 out there, but Iran can't even fight a war at all. It's not even a war. We should just not even call this a war. It's just shooting ducks in a barrel, I guess. Iran has no capability to fight at all. So, weird take from, what kind of weird news take? Yeah, fight 3 carrier groups. 3, not 1, not 2, and a third one on the other side. Iran's is winning. That's a very weird news source that would try to lead you to believe that. Very fucking weird news source. What, Mindy? I'm misinformed? What? Do you know what? Okay, do you know what? Do you know what Iran's army budget is? $15 billion, less than 1 carrier, versus the $1 trillion. I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, it's not like I'm somebody that follows a lot of war blogs. I'm somebody that I try not to talk about it as much on here because people don't like it, but that is, we engage deeply into geopolitics, or we have in the past. So we don't anymore as much because people don't like it or it's boring, but the idea that, yeah, Sunshine, that's yellow peril propaganda. Yellow peril propaganda. Even China and Russia. Even with China and Russia, that wouldn't be a problem, Sunshine. But they wouldn't. It's yellow peril propaganda. So, again, to the uninitiated, to people that just learn about war during wartime, I get that could be, yeah, Iran's fucking toast, dude. And Russia and China literally can't help them. Russia and China are the same kind of cavemen that Iran is. So they can't fight a modern war, period. But we will see in a few weeks. Trump has no exit plan. Exit plan. What do you mean exit plan? No, Russia doesn't have nukes either. You know how much nukes cost? F-55? Roughly $1 trillion or half $1 trillion to just have to keep one possible nuke. So I'm trying to put your mind at ease. So again, as somebody that follows war blogs year round and follows aviation blogs, someone who is me and a lot of the core chatters explore and follow the news, war news all the time. I can tell who you guys don't. And so I can also tell you guys, I can tell most of you guys have a sort of really shallow understanding of geopolitics. So I it's kind of a lot to go over. They don't have Russia, basically, I'll put it this way, Jillykins, when they press the button, the silo is going to open up, and a flag that says bang is going to come out. Basically, they can't afford to have them, if that makes sense. So the smoking gun for me was during the so during there was a period of escalation during the Ukraine conflict a few years back. And so again, this won't make much sense to you guys if you're not into war blogs, if you're not into geopolitics. This won't make much sense. This is going to take a lot of other background information for you to understand. But I'll go over sort of the basics here. There was a period where Russia basically, they verbally said they were escalating or elevating and considering using nukes. They basically bluffed and faked their nuclear status in a weird way. That during the Cold War, for example, this happened in the 70s. Basically, you're not supposed to talk about it or bluff it. The instruments, like the instruments of your nuclear apparatus, would be detected by the instruments of the United States' nuclear apparatus. Basically, bluffing and saying and pretending they were going to consider to use nukes let us know that not only were they not prepared, their personnel had to be diverted from other jobs. They weren't prepared. It wasn't funded. Basically, they laundered the money for the nukes. So they most likely have very low or little capability. The Kool-Aid is war blogs. So, like the most informed people on these topics out there. So, the most informed people. If you guys don't know about war blogs, the most informed people in the scene of war. Not just people that do war when it's relevant, like all year round. So, to put it in perspective, France paid $500 billion just recently. France is the only one. France is the only other powerful player out there. They paid $500 billion for nukes. And that's not even, that's strategic deterrence, but, well, it goes from open source intelligence, Jillykins, it goes from, these are circumstantial things, but I think that's pretty compelling. You wouldn't have to bluff your nuclear status. Although it worked, although the United States, or it de-escalated, it worked as a way to de-escalate. That just shows how Russia used, and historically used, their relatively weak nuclear capabilities. Or weak, like when, was it the B-1 Lancer thing? Or no, it was another bomber, long-range bomber. The Tsar Bomba. Like, this is just how Russia operates. They can't actually deliver, so they put on some kind of like show to sort of distract you and intimidate you. It's a bad situation, Sunshine. It's a bad situation for Iran. They're gonna get fucking. It's a bad situation for Iran. I assure you that Iran's not gonna come and hurt us. Yes, you know why they did the Tsar bomber though, F-55? Because they couldn't. They saw that the United States had a long-range bomber, and the United States could send. So think about how idiotic that was. They caused all that damage, possibly melted the part of the North Pole, just to send that message of, yeah, we probably have a bit, like, just to kind of confuse people, you know? Okay, Jillykins, then what do we need to know? Jillykins, tell me what you need. Tell me what I need to know. I gotta know. What's up? Greetings, Barry. Greetings. Good morning. What do we need to know? What are we getting wrong here? Tell me. Tell me everything. Yeah, I think it's classic Russia lies and propaganda. And they knew they were falling behind, and so they always pull some kind of stunt to try to, like, bluff their way, and it works for them. Yeah, but it's not functional and it's not maintained, Jillykins. We know how big it is. It's not functional and it's not maintained, and they don't even have full-time personnel, basically. And they don't even have the ability to bluff passively, like in the Cold War. In the Cold War, they can bluff without actually verbally bluffing, if that makes sense. Like, so it costs $1 trillion. So Iran does not have missiles, right, Audrey? Iran doesn't have missiles capable. It costs $1 trillion to have a nuclear triad. That's on top of other defense spending. Russia's like, what, 60 billion? And most of it's been laundered. So, I mean, I think they have those one bombs. I think they have about 10 of those one bombs they used in Ukraine that one time, that really big bomb. I think they have about 10 of those. And they could probably deploy 10 of those. I forgot what they're called. They're not quite nukes, but they could put a nuke on them, I guess. But probably can't afford to. So, I don't know why we're talking about Russia, but we give a fuck about our own. So illiterate. I'm illiterate. The war talk, yeah, we're doing war talk. Hey, Space Mike, I watched the VOD. I was sad. You said all my favorite people are here, but I wasn't. Space, welcome, buddy. Oh, my favorite guy, Space. You're one of my favorites too, buddy. Patback, what's up? What do you mean didn't take the Iran bait because it was costly? The Iran thing had to happen eventually. Like, and we all predicted it would happen by 2030. Iran thing had to happen. Oh yeah, same thing applies to U.S. I mean, again though, they'll make more, Jillykins. They'll make more. Well, you think they're not going to be able to afford to? They'll make more. I mean, I don't know what this. Are you talking about Tomahawks? I mean, you must be talking about Tomahawks or cruise missiles, the ones that did most of the damage. they'll make more. They'll ramp up production. They already did ramp up production to make more. Welcome. So, I heard they were gonna buy drones or something, but I didn't hear about the deal. Supposedly Ukraine made some pretty good advances in drones. So, because it's not other people's wars, the Iran war is America's war, Audrey. Iran and North Korea and Cuba are the last three holdouts. So this is the conclusion. So it's the, what's the word? The obvious logical conclusion involves these states, you know, the holdouts being eventually destroyed. This was coming, no matter what. What's up, Green Thumb? Welcome, Green Thumb. So is it a good thing? No, we're not arguing that at all. We're not arguing that at all. Does this justify? I don't know. Does this justify? I don't really know. But is it gonna be? I don't know. Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, but remember, Israel is America, Audrey. So by attacking Israel, they're attacking America. In Iran's view, also Iran views. Remember, the people in the region see. Is the problem with Israel is that it's America. It's an American colony. So they did attack. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, feet are much better. Ukraine did have nuclear weapons, but they gave them up in the 80s under the promise that they would protect them. Or wasn't the promise that... The promise, I guess, was Russia wasn't going to attack them or whatever. But... yeah. I don't even know if... Yeah, I remember that. Or was it Bill Clinton that made it? I think it was Bill Clinton that got that nuke deal. U.S. could oversend and make the U.S. vulnerable? Nope. Nope. No one even comes close. And it's only a partial of capacity, by the way, too. So, like... Oh, it was Reagan? Nope. And no one's even close, by the way. No one's even close. It's the same story everywhere else. Nobody can even wage a war. Nobody can even fight at all. So it was Reagan. What's up, Big Dog Song? Except France. France is the only one. France would have to. Yeah. Well, they didn't really close it. They laid some mines and made it so people won't insure the boats anymore. But that will no doubt be resolved. so high on the might of France. France would be the second most powerful empire in the world, though it's nothing compared to the United States. But France has considerable holdings and a nuclear aircraft carrier, Charles de Gaulle. New Dassault, not Mirage, Dassault Rafale jets that can shoot nukes like 400 kilometers, and new nuclear subs they just spent $500 billion on. So France is the only thing close. They only have one small carrier, though. Yeah, one small carrier. But they could position it somewhere strategic. I don't know. They could land a blow and put up like one kind of good fight against the United States and then get destroyed pretty quickly. Yeah, they make their own jets. Right, they make their own jets. And yeah, federal. The whole point, federal, that the army gets all the money is to leverage finance. The whole reason it cannot be any other way, federal, because it's that money doesn't exist but for defense. So that's that power projection, soft and hard power, and controlling the world and creating favorable economic. The reason, basically, the money spent on defense essentially comes back. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. Defense and empires are questionable and violent. I don't think it's good at all. It's bad. But if the argument is if it could be spent at home instead of on the army, it really couldn't, because it requires that violent apparatus to give the favorable conditions at home. So favorable, more consumption privileges. More empire means better consumption privileges for the people living in it. So that's always a strange take when people are like, you could just spend that stuff on the citizens. They can't. Because, good morning, money man. Hey. Or what's up, money man? Because you can force people to trade in dollars. You could force people to use your currency ecosystem. Hey, Saney. Little Saney, hey. Good to see you. There she is. Yep, exactly, federal. Well, no, because we're forcing favorable conditions and we're forcing it, basically. We're forcing favorable conditions. With violence. Forcing favorable conditions with violence. So is that good? Fuck no. That's probably not a good thing. It's probably not it's a questionable thing indeed. But is there a choice? The whole thing falls apart if you don't have the empire, federal. So it's not really a choice. The whole thing would have to be dismantled. You didn't get notified, Green? Suspicious. Yeah. So it's not a choice. It's not just like there's no choice. It's not like they're making that choice. However, the way they print money, federal, the way they print money for defense, they could choose to do the same thing. Because of the violent position they hold on top of the world, they could essentially choose to do the same thing and print money for the citizens and establish whatever, medical care or whatever. They could do the very same thing, basically, that they do with their high position. By using violence to hold the rest of the world hostage, you could give your citizens, if you wanted to, better stuff. The same way. So that's weird that they don't, huh? That's weird that they don't. You wouldn't have to choose because you already have all the violence under your belt. You have the B2s, the B21s are almost getting ready to roll out. The B52s are out in full force now. 70-year-old B52s. Okay, that's a classic. So it's comically fucked up. Yes, well you could just use more violence, Space. You could just use more violence to fix that. You could use more violence to fix that. Why not? I mean, you could do violence forever. At this point, you could do violence forever. And it's only part capacity. Remember, this is only 10 aircraft carrier groups, or 11. If we all worked on the war effort, if all of us worked on the war effort, then we could have 100 or 200 like we did during World War II. So we could loot the entire world, basically, and rapidly. The world, like with with the capability that's they already have the foundation for. And if they're committing to violence for this project partially, no, that's not my plan. I'm just saying, like, to answer Federal's question of why they choose defense over citizens, they could choose both if they wanted to, basically. And because the monopoly on violence controls, they can dictate economic conditions to an extreme degree, basically. So it's not a choice. It's not a choice between one or the other. It's one to the other, really. No, they're not going to loot. I mean, it's only partially looting the world. I mean, the looting could happen. They're holding back, essentially, is what we're saying here. They're holding back. What's up, Be Kind? Welcome, Sani. Good to have Sani and Hyrain here, and Audrey. And Space, all my favorites. Mrs. Scribbles. Ben Sayans here. Ugh. Thanks so much to J-Fire. Thanks so much to Jenny. The PDF. You don't see Hyrain? Oh, I thought Hyrain was here. Well, Hyrain's on vacation, I guess. So. Hey, Ivy. Oh my god, I forgot to post on Discord that I was like, yes! Yes! Fucking Green Thumb. Thank you, buddy. Green Thumb! Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been on, you're right, I haven't been on Discord. Green Thumb! Fucking nice! Green Thumb.
As always, your pal Green Thumb.
My pal, Green Thumb. Salutes in the dam. Green hearts in the dam. Green Thumb. Dude, we're dangerously close. Wait. We're like 30 away. Jillykins, Green Thumb, J-Fire, Jenny. We're like 30 away from locking in tomorrow, Be Kind. So, thank you so fucking much, Green. Thank you so fucking much, J-Fire. And then, I don't know. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Thank you. Green hearts. Green Thumb. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. 25 big boys. I'm dangerously close to fulfilling the profit. Dude, thank you, Green. Thank you, buddy. J-Fire, Jenny, Jillykins. Yeah, wait, 20. Wait, like 20 away? Wait. Like 20 something away. So, fucking nice. This is Private Mushroom. What's up, Reuben? Hello, buddy. Salutes in the dam. How's it going, Ivy? Oh, Trent. I haven't seen Trent in chat in like ever. I've seen him like once in chat. But, yeah, I can't even count. I could barely count. I think I'm like 20-ish away. 20 something. How much is 20 worth? Let me just check. Let me make sure the price hasn't changed. Guys, thank you. I just have been kind of... I mean, a lot... Shit went down on Discard. And then... I don't know. What is it? The 13th or the 14th? Enjoy your shave and shower, Jaden. I think about 25. Yeah, I think you're... Let me just make sure to check again. Yep. It's looking good, my friends. They still have the room in stock, and... Maybe not. Hold on. What the hell? Should do it. Should do it. You got a new phone. What phone did you get? What phone did you get, Sani? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. Oh, weird. iPhone 17, nice. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so sick. That's so sick. iPhone 17. Nice. I bet that feels really good to have. Very cool, Sani. Are you watching it right now? On it right now? Well, the big one's heavy. So, what's the plan? I don't know what the plan is. I bet the phone camera takes excellent picture though, right? The camera seems really cool. So, Yeah, you wouldn't want to drop it. Yeah, thanks so much, Green. Thanks so much, Jfire. So, yeah, looks like oh shit. It only held 20 picks. The first one. What's gonna happen with the prophecy? What's the prophecy? What is it? Welcome, Hex. Oh, I hope the prophecy doesn't mean what's for dinner. I'm not sure about dinner yet, although we might be able to get dinner. It's possible. I mean, we're so close to this. I just wanted to focus on getting so we had this room tomorrow. I just want to focus on that. I didn't want to fuck around and you know. Yeah, maybe we do get it like last night, but that was a good dinner. I could look at the I could browse the food app just for jollies. Just to lick my chops. Could browse the food app. Yeah, I was on last night. Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you on Discord. I didn't tell you on Discord. Fucking nice! Fucking nice!
Deals tipped $5.
Steals? Well, fucking nice, bro. Thanks, Steels. We are getting dangerously close. Less than 20, or 20-ish. Definitely 20-ish. All I can get BOGO. Oh man, I could get Wendy's. I had vegan wings. Yeah, I had to get on. Been kind of avoiding the Discord just because. Well, I'll show you why when I'll get back. I gotta show you guys. I'll show you Sani the devastating thing. Next, okay, I'll show you later. Show you guys. You know. Yeah, because federal. How do you get domestic investment, federal? Looting other places, but also favorable trade things are a huge part of it. But I mean, think about yeah, I was avoiding. You were avoiding someone too. Okay. Well, I mean, you're gonna see what I was avoiding. You're gonna see. I mean, you already kind of know, but I'm ready to leak it now for real soon. Mookie Troll is back. Welcome back, Mookie Troll. Well, I don't know why the gas price. Well, okay, so from what I understood, there's a massive surplus of gas, right? We're indoors, Raj. So, Dixie, hey Dixie. I think the supply of gas is high. I thought the supply of gas was high. So I don't know. Again, I don't pay attention to gas because I don't drive a car. I don't drive. So it doesn't... I don't think about it ever. People cope and whine about it and seethe about it, but... It's expensive. They're gonna solve the shipping thing probably pretty quickly though, because of the Strait of Hormuz, whatever. Yeah, they'll solve that pretty quickly. So right, they're using violence. That's how this has worked from the beginning. Federal, they've used this violence from the beginning. I mean, there's other advantages, meaning just the land. So that's probably a main thing to consider. Just the land. The land that United States sits on is really good land. Really good location, but also really good. It's really good land. So that's the biggest part about it, I guess. Biggest part of the picture. The land's really good. Right, it affects the price of everything, Dan. Right, Dan, because logistics. So who we drafted? I think I'm too old to be drafted. So yeah, unfortunately. 317. That's not bad. You think they would draft somebody my age? I've already forgot the gas prices, what they were here. I looked the other day. They can't draft us? I mean, I never would have. They would have fucking... I would have, like, surrendered. I'm a coward. I would have, you know, surrendered and snitched on friendly positions. So they drafted up to 45 in World War II. Did they really? I didn't know that. But I don't think I'm... How are they gonna draft me? Where are they gonna send the draft letter to? My home? But yeah, I'm a pussy. And I don't think they want me in the army. So trenches. Trenches is not going to happen. Going to happen. There's not going to be any trenches because there are no ground personnel without not air superiority, complete air supremacy. Not a single boot touches the ground. Not as air superiority, air supremacy, complete air domination. So we don't do trenches because we don't use land units without air supremacy. Not superiority, total supremacy. So want land units march like freely, like butter. Like butter through, like we're not cavemen that fight like the Civil War anymore, like Russia. Okay? In other words, there wouldn't that trenches are a huge fucking embarrassment and ridiculous. So less than 20 or oh yeah, literally 20. We'll do it. And then what's up, Ben 07? Benny? Hello, Ben. What's up, Benny? No, I just see I'm looking for your question, Audrey. I can't find it. I literally can't find what the hell you're saying. I scrolled up forever, bro. What's up, Wang? Bro, Audrey, I don't fucking know what you're saying. You got swatted? Oh yeah, he did, huh? No, you don't get free hotels. No. No, Audrey. Fuck no. I'm using the revenue that we raise here to buy the room tomorrow. No. Remember when I modded you by accident at 55? I did. I modded you that one day. What the hell was going on that night? That was a wacky night. During my room, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mindy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mindy. What's for Din Din? Well, what do we do now? I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but we are getting dangerously close, Ben, to this goal. So then we can think about Din Din after. So, yeah, that guy wasn't swatted. He apparently was like he's actually a gangster, like a tough street. M stand for money actually threatened a security guard. So at least your favorite meal? You offer my favorite meal. What's my favorite meal, Mitty? Did we leak yet? Leak? What do you mean leak, Barry? Apparently he got gotted. So the video where cops pounded him out? Yeah, cops pounded him out. Well, I'm not leaking that right now. But I was gonna leak it. Well, in time, in time. A steak? How did you... A steak, A-K-K-E, okay. Oh, cigarette. How does he? I don't think he does, Audrey. I think he's lying, probably. Or it's a stupid rumor. Like part of the same dumb classist narratives about poor people getting free shit. I don't know, again. I'm suspicious of it, but if he does, yeah, I doubt it. You know, no, Hiran. No, I didn't say any. Wait, to Mindy? No, this is bad. The thing I was gonna send on Discord. Fucking nice. Thank you, Kylie. Kylie.
Hope it helps.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Kylie. We're really close. Kylie, thank you for your continued support. In '07, we are $13 away. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, Chester's really upset because I'm trying to, like, get rid of her for good now. So they might be getting really annoying and posting a lot of stupid bullshit. So, like, sorry, but I'm really, really committing this time to getting rid of Cheshire because Wanda wants Cheshire gone. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen. Yeah. I didn't report them. I'm really not letting them. I'm really done with them, and I'm not gonna let them, you know. I'm not gonna give them attention and shit. Cause it's not like anything. They didn't stop posting. They still act annoying. They insult us, dude. Like, their stupid fuckery. It's just like, are you serious? You're insulting all of us by making us deal with your low effort posts. Like, it's so pathetic. It's just like, come on, dude. Like, we're like, you seriously just obviously don't respect us and want to chat with us, you know? So, you know what I mean? It's safe, Jillykins. Oh. Come back. What's the meal? Yeah, I don't think he's getting a voucher, a free hotel. It sounds like dumb classist narratives. A dumb classist thing that, like, people say because they, you know, don't think I'll be getting anything to what? Any dinner? Well, either way, it's okay if we don't get dinner. I mean, it's not great, but we'll survive. Welcome back, Annette. You're not too late. Yeah, we're close. We're close to the end. Less than... or a little more than 10. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Kylie and Steels and J Fire. Thank you so much, Green Thumb. Fellow people say differently, but I mean, do you really like think about it, Audrey? Do you want to know the truth, or do you actually just hate poor scum? Like, just be honest with yourself. You surely know it's usually just propaganda to hand wave away inequality, and surely that explanation should alone be enough. I'm not convinced she's not thinking for herself. I think she must know this. If you don't, then this is seriously something you really need help with thinking about. But like, if you just don't like pores and are disgusted by them and just seek to like muddy the waters about the discussion, then fair enough. Like, I get it. But it just seems like classist nonsense and propaganda, bourgeois propaganda. If you're genuinely falling for it, okay. Then, but it's frustrating to waste my effort to try to debunk this stuff when I know that you're the one spreading it. You know, like, just be the one spreading it. Be the one saying it. Just be the one. Yeah, don't make me feel bad for you. Don't make me feel like bad that you're that gullible or silly, you know. I could see them giving him one night in a voucher, I guess, getting out of the crazy nut house, maybe, and that's extremely lucky. That's extremely fucking lucky. And rare, probably. What's up, Rossage? Hey. Dan. Fucking nice. Annette. Thank you, Annette. Thank you. Salutes and damn. 50 yesterday, 20 today. Annette, thank you for all your help this week. Annette.
Have a nice meal or whatever you need. People, PLS, people, PLS.
People, PLS. That puts us close. Annette is very sweet for real. Let's make our booking. Booking secured. Booking secured, and we're probably, not far off from being able to hold on. Booking almost certainly secured. Friday, right? The 13th to the 14th. Thank you so much, Annette. Thank you so much. Fucking. This is great. This is great. This is great. Please, God. Huh, it does seem to be kind of selling out, though. It might sell out for Saturday. Fuck. But you dinner go, okay, well, we've got to be. God bless you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Kylie, Annette, J-Fire, Jenny, Green, and yeah, so Audrey, that's why it's hard to like. It's one thing if you just are the yeah. It's hard to tell if you really are dumb or you just hate. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, so like it's one thing if you just hate. Like, that's it. That makes sense. But like, I don't know. It's weird. Mindy, thank you guys. All right. So problem is this and like you get the vouchers forever or something. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. The rooms are selling out. Shit. Okay. Well. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm securing it right now. Right, the 13th to the 14th. Today is the 12th. 13th to the 14th. Oh, that's weird. Right, 13th. Till the 14th. Where's 13th? There's tomorrow, right? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. No, wrong. Okay. Booking confirmed, right? Right. Yeah, so like, do you want to spread, like, the whole point is like, are you okay? Do you want to spend the lives or wait? Or do you really believe it? Like, is the whole, you know? So, like, is it? You know what I mean? Like, is it? That low impulse to whatever be disgusted by poor people of lower status, basically, that ugly impulse to be like, oh, lower status people are just bad and disgusting, and they make me sick. And you know what? They're probably shady liars too. So like, you still believe, right? Like, you still believe that they're low lives. You just think that they're also low character or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's an ugly way of thinking. So like, people, chatters don't like being called out about that. Like, what I say, the harsh audit on their personality. Okay, booking locked in. Thank you so fucking much, Annette. Thank you so much for all your help lately. Thank you so much, Kylie. Thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. We can now make a, I guess we could try to get dinner, but, so, it's still early enough. Wait. Try to get dinner. It's looking like Saturday's gonna sell out. So it's looking like Saturday's gonna be a problem for us. And we're gonna be back out in hell on Saturday. So, yay! How wonderful! Cheshire.
Cheshire tipped $3.
Thank you.
Gloves.
Yes?
It's Cheshire. I apologize for the things I did. I'll never do it again. Now unban me and mod me now. If you don't, I'll come down there and shove my foot so far up your sludge tunnel that you'll be able to taste the foam from my orange Crocs.
Thank you. Cheshire, thank you. Wait, why didn't it? Thank you, Cheshire. Thank you, Cheshire. What? Oh, there we go. It worked. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, you live in Scotland? It just always rings. I don't know. Like I said, like the way that, like the attitude of like, oh, you got to show that you're worthy, or whatever. Like the attitude, like it's ugly. That ugly attitude that people have about. I don't know. Anyways, we deal with it a lot. It's exhausting. It's annoying. Whatever. Who knows? Well, it'll cost $40. Yeah, Trey. If we have a rooms booked, it'll cost $40 if we have someone deliver it. That means a peasant from DoorDash. Now, what do you think about that? You think I deserve to get a peasant? You think I should deserve to have someone deliver it to me? It'll probably cost less, but just to make sure we have enough. Oh, Travis. We could probably do it for less, but like last night we got it for less than 30, but very offensive. You suggest I'm dumb, by the way. You know nothing about me. How dare you say that? I don't think you're dumb. Yeah, Audrey, I think it's a classist slow walk. Audrey, I think, which isn't the smartest way to be, I guess. I don't think you're that dumb, Audrey. I think you're dumb enough to be a low, like, whatever, classist, I guess, which isn't exactly, like, high-minded shit, obviously, because you're, you know, these are low-tier dipshit narratives. But, okay. I think it's a deliberate effort to spread lies, Alexa, like, because of hatred of, like, poor people or whatever. Like, I think they genuinely believe that. I think you believe that we're poor and that we need money or whatever. I don't think you think that. I think you're aware of inequality and you probably like it or enjoy it or don't like to see poor people, again, leveraging technology to, like, you hate to see the world. It makes you uncomfortable to see the world bridging the gap in any way or whatever. So it makes you uncomfortable to see, because you like whatever, being better than people or something, potentially. So, yeah, cream pie. Maybe I could get a cream pie somewhere. I don't really know. If we raise the dinner goal, we could get whatever we want. Or we could just save it to try to get tomorrow night before it sells out. But I think I've just resigned myself to the nightmare that is probably going to be a really long night. I mean, we could just really go hard on this. and try to race more, but I don't really know, guys. YK Cutting is slang for underage right there. What? What? Yeah, elitist pigs, if you will. Lost right. Elitist pigs. Am I gonna try weed again on stream? I don't think so, Hex. Not anytime soon. I mean, they're gonna have to. They don't have meat pies. They used to have a Scotch egg place, Green. They closed down though. They probably had meat pies there. So, yeah. $40 for food. Trey, what about what? How much? Yeah. You don't want me to have food, huh? You don't want me to have a Fortnite night. I was gonna make a lower goal, but I just knew that was gonna piss people off. I knew that was gonna trigger you if I. I love the Scotch head. Hey, thank you, Ben. Fucking thank you.
Gloves.
Yes.
I've decided to become alpha. I'm doing no fat, keto, crypto, NFT, creatine, weighted vests, day trading, HGH, TRT, meditation, MAGA, ice baths. Everything.
Nice.
I'm gonna lock in and become an alpha lone wolf. Who's gonna carry the boats?
I need to do that too, Ben. I need to really start doing that too. Thanks, my friend. Yeah, you're right. We need to lock in and take roids and stuff, and we lock in and take roids. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much. Oh God, guys. Royd Maxey. What do you mean I haven't played video games in forever. Anya. Oh, Anya's back. Again, so I mean, I think Anya doesn't think that, though, does he? Anya doesn't. Looks Hogs Maxey. Hog Maxey. Anya doesn't believe that. Just be brave. Just be like, fucking poor shit. You disgusting poor piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Just say it, dog. Oh, because I played Oblivion like 2 weeks ago? Just say what you think, bro. Just say the truth. I think you know. Say the truth. Just be brave about it, man. Oh, because it sounds dumb? Both ways are dumb, bro. Both ways are dumb. So, thank you, Ben. The newest manosphere trend, poop retention. Actually, time to hold our poop in. Oh, we have a hotel. We're good. We have a hotel, but we're not going to have one probably on Saturday. I presume or suspect. Maybe things will change. The Friday was already selling out though, so I'm really getting worried. What's up, April? Do I like to drink alcohol? Not really, but yeah. Maybe we can have a drink on Saturday. I don't really know. Probably not. Maybe we have a drink on Saturday, but I'm gonna think probably not. Yeah, if someone's buying, maybe. April. Get a Modelo, maybe? A Modelo? Modelo? There you go. You're getting closer. You're disgusted by poor people. You're disgusted by people that lower people. You're disgusted by lower people. Yeah, it is offending people. It's a knee-jerk reaction. It's a knee-jerk reaction of disgust. Lost. Fucking nice. We are Green, another 20. Green, my guy, my pal. Green, my pal.
Green from 2026 tip $20.
Buddy, thank you.
Din din. As always, your pal Green.
My pal Green. That is 45 pledged, my friend. Salutes in the dam. So we are 14 away from getting whatever meal we want. The meal of our dreams. The meal of our fucking dreams. We could get anything the weights. Thank you so much, Green, for all your help today. My friend. I mean, or... Shit, I just fucking spilled. Oh, God, guys. Oh, no. Or we can try... Thank you, Green. Or we can try... Or we can try... To save it for tomorrow? Well, we've got tomorrow... Not tomorrow. We've got... Let me just see what Saturday looks like. Again. We cannot eat and save it for Saturday, but... Yeah, we're already at... Ben, thank you.
Ben tipped $3. Gloves. It's not called poop retention anymore. It's called poop maxing, aka prostate stimming. It balances your vibes and is a cure for leaky gut. It's all leaky gut gloves. This whole time.
It was all leaky gut.
Doctors don't want you to know this.
Oh, really? Doctors don't want you to know. So you fix your leaky gut by sticking things in your ass? Damn. Oh, that's really smart. Okay. Okay, so Saturday... It's weird. Why is Friday selling out? But not Saturday. Something's up, guys. Nah, Saturday's gonna sell out. Saturday's already really expensive. Alright, I don't really know. Thank you, Ben. Because Friday's payday. $12 away. We can get any meal we want. I'm not going to hold my... Because it's still $200 for Saturday. So I'm not going to hold my hopes in getting that. So I'll eat food, I guess. I'll plan attack by Iran. Oh, no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm so scared. Iran. That's pretty scary. No joke. Regular people have been actually scared about Iran attacking, which is pretty funny. Not order anything yet, Hunter, but we're getting close to being able to. You're in a hotel too tonight, Travis. Congratulations. Yeah, how's your vacation, Iran? You really earned it, Iran. You were scared of Iran? That's funny. Iran and their cardboard cutouts, literally. Iran are... To call them cavemen would be generous. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm astonished that... I don't know. I'm astonished. But like I said, I guess people that don't follow war blogs and people that don't even care or think about war other than when it actually happens, it's weird. Guess you wouldn't know that stuff. They barely. Yeah. So. Oh, they're inbred. Okay. Well, I mean. Yeah, we were just giving a wartime analysis. We were just giving a wartime analysis. They brought the B-52 in. B-52 is in, so I mean that should tell you all you need to know. The air defense is completely rinsed. B-52s are 70-year-old planes, although heavily upgraded and modified, and carry much larger payloads than the B-2 Spirit. But it's not stealth at all. It's a very loud and obvious plane that just flies very loud and obviously. So that's kind of like what you do when you've won. It's not air superiority, it's complete air supremacy, meaning any asset that Iran could have used to attack airplanes is completely decimated. Fucking nice.
After I go alpha, phase 2 is the maintenance
Ben.
phase. I have to read a book a day and do coffee enemas. It raises my test and will make me unstoppable. I should have a Bugatti by Labor Day when the drop shipping money comes in. Lock in with me, gloves.
Okay, let's lock in, Ben. You're right. We're going to be manly, big, rich playboys. Tough guys. Alpha leaders. I always wanted to be a leader, so I should follow what some other guy says to, like... Thank you, Ben. You lead me... wow, Ben. Leaky gut. So, yeah, I mean... Oh... Thank you for your service, Ben. Yes, $8 away and we can get whatever meal we want. We can get a juicy, delicious meal. Hilarious, Ben. Love you, Ben. That's it. The newest manosphere trend. Poop retention. Poop retention. What do you think about $40 for dinner, huh? What do you think about that, MBS 10? I don't deserve that dinner, right? I don't deserve that dinner. Begging scum. I don't, right? Tell us how you feel. Alright. Pizza, pineapple on pizza, schnitzel, wieners. Oh, it's not Iran you to worry about. You could get framed in a false flag stage by the... Okay. Whoa. Whoa, Rossby. Whoa. Who could get framed? Me? Israel's gonna frame me? Ooh, I don't. I would love thigh, but I don't think thigh's gonna be available. Yeah. Um. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Clyde. I know what you're talking. I know you're talking about the old one, the Strata Fortress. Yes. Yes, I know. I mean, I don't just follow war blogs. We follow aviation blogs too. I had to stop talking about it on this channel because people would get so bored about it, bored with it. Yes, I know. It's worse than the B-50. But I don't know what you're saying. By what metric? The B-21 is gonna be. By the way, B-21 was seen, latest aviation news, B-21 was seen doing an aerial refueling in California. So that means B-21 is almost ready to go. B-21 could be going. Yeah, you saw it too. Okay, F-55 follows. I figured you at least follow aviation blogs, right? Because your name F-55X or whatever. All right, my friend. What are you smoking? Ellen fucking Diaz. We mean L&M? So, yeah, I saw that about B-21. So that's cool. B-21's almost ready to go. But the point is, B-52, actually, they could use B-1. It'd be sick if they used B-1, because B-1, I think, holds the biggest weight. Thank you! B-1 is sick. Like, Annette, it's time to eat. We're gonna have Butter's tax. We are gonna be able to have a really nice dinner. Thank you so much, Annette. So, the B1 is sick because the B1 is supersonic. B1 is really fast, and B1 holds the biggest payload. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dinner time. Let's look for a delicious dinner. We're gonna have a good dinner. And then we can fall asleep, Steve, right? So,
tip $3. Don't listen to the trolls' gloves. If you get a job, you'll become a beta wage opium. We're alpha economic hunter-gatherers. When we get 6 packs, we can close more deals. Calorie deficit and revenue surplus. That's the alpha way. Time to carry the locks.
don't eat? Calorie deficit? Maybe he's right. Maybe we need to starve to be more. No, we're gonna use all these calories on. We're gonna use all these calories. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you so much, Annette. A delicious meal. Yeah, we could become like that skinny lol cow lady. You guys know it, right? That lol cow lady. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All the money I have, Audrey, is the money that we earned tonight. That's it. That's crazy. That's it. What's up, Vicky? I'm about to get dinner, Vicky. How you doing, Vicky? There's like how lol cows are usually really fat. Some of them are really skinny. So there's a lady that's really skinny. Well, I'm looking right now, Green. I'm looking right now. Anything we want. Delicious meal. far away is this? All right. Wait for your surgery to come up. Yeah, they do have free breakfast, but it's kind of sketchy. So I don't know if I don't know if wait, I'm gonna try to find something that's really close. To get more corn and vegan chicken. Uh Yeah, so like what I mean is food poisoning. Space. I mean food poisoning. So yeah, Asian. I don't know about Asian. Let me try noodles. So food poisoning. I'm saying food poisoning. Yeah, I don't by sketchy I mean food poisoning. So I was eating it for a while, then it started to be iffy. So a can of food? Now we're making a whole ordeal out of this. Oh. Get some extra dinner? I'm gonna get the dinner of my dreams right now. Thank you so much, Annette and Ben. Yeah, I'm not gonna prepare food when I'm sitting here chatting all the time, right, Cred? No, I mean, okay. Oh, that new McBurger. I never had that. Alright, wait. Focus. Focus, man. Alright, alright, alright. I'm going to... Oh, there's a deal at this place. Alright, vegan chicken it is. Vegan chicken. They're my dreams, I think. With vegetables. Yeah, I know. It's my best friend Mookie's in the chat. Oh, hey Mookie, what do you want? You want me to come? Live in a tent with you? Or something? Okay, there's a deal here. Alright, brothers. Who the fuck gave Mookie a phone? Nobody. There's no way that's really Mookie. In fact, maybe 140 to 150 pounds, probably. Abouts. Hold on. How does this work? Select at least one. Okay. Okay, brothers. Alright, I'm getting food. I'm getting food. You're right. No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh my god. You guys. I didn't do anything questionable. Yeah, I'm working. I'm ordering it right now. I always have a hard time doing this because. Oh, sweet. Got a discount. Am I really getting away with this for this low of money? Dude, I am. Oh, thank God. Wait. Never mind. Okay. I'm actually ordering it right now. So it should be here. Place an order. Good American food is coming right now, my friends. Llamas, what's up, buddy? What's up, Llamas? 07. I just ordered. Yes, I'm done. I'm ordered. The order's placed. Sorry, it took so long. It'll be here by 11, apparently. Damn, that's a while. It's okay. It's okay. Hot food's coming, Llamas. So yay. Yay, guys. Yay. Thank you so much, Annette, Ben. This night, oh, what an awesome night. I can't even believe how, you know. Yeah, I'm going to try to get under. I'm going to try to get to single digit BMI. I want to get to a single digit BMI space so I can fly. You know? So I can try to fly. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I mean, well, we need to. Well, I was okay. So I was probably close into 150. But I think last weekend we lost a lot of we lost a lot of weight last weekend, I think. So, or we lost a lot of. We probably lost at least 6 to 10 pounds last weekend. Probably gonna lose that much this weekend. I suspect we'll lose that much. I suspect things go down. What's going on, Reuben? Oh, so there was a fake Reven? Oh, Reven's redeemed. Wow. Wow, who was that? Somebody pretending to be Reven? Wow, dog. Wow, dog. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. Son of a bitch. Who was it? Or they're drinking. It's one of those psychic spies from China trying to steal our minds, elation. Some sick people here, right, Gimboy? Some sick individuals. Yeah, that was weird asking about Mookie, right? I thought that was strange thing to say for him. But I didn't think too much about it because I was busy. You shouldn't install your chatter's battle. Here we go, Audrey. So because I called you out about poor behavior, now this is what Carol did. Suddenly I'm abusive and bad and a bully. Because we call you out about bad behavior and ugly behavior, ugly whatever, ugly personality traits. Yeah, I mean, that sucks, huh? That's hard. That hurts. That hurts, right? That hurts. Because it's people that I'm calling out for, like, again, just ugly classist thinking or like, ugly classist tendency is like so they're like, you're a real bully, calling me out about that. Like, well, so like I'm a bully for bullying like people with bad like I mean, you didn't have to call me dumb. People with power are the biggest insecurities, right? Right, llamas? What's up, Harrison? Hello, my friend. Annette. Love you, Annette. Thank you so much, Annette. Thank you so much, Annette. The meal's coming. We're going to eat another night where things just weren't. You guys make my life so much easier. Thank you so much. Like, It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this somehow. Everything's gonna be fine. We're doing the best we can, Clyde Frog. But right, exactly. Like, just that idea that, like, that ugly tendency. We're best friends. Green, thank you so much, Green. That ugly tendency to... Well, I don't want to trick you, but I can't say who else will. What song? Won't last long. Okay, order some drinks. I didn't get any drinks, but I got carrots and some veggies. No, I haven't played it yet, Reven, but soon enough, right? Soon, I'm sure eventually, soon enough, we will. All right, I want to have a smoke though. We haven't had a smoke. I hate to walk outside and have us lose service though, guys. You're fucking awesome at that. You're fucking awesome. And you, Green, and everybody else. J-Fire, the Jennies, the Jennifers. Well, I mean, this is how it always goes, Lexa. Remember, like I said, remember with Carol. Carol comes back. That guy, Tom, came back to, or Tim, whatever, Tomcat. They get angry that I call them out about their shitty behavior. Or basically their shitty personality and shitty, ugly way of thinking. And they're like, how dare you, you lowlife, call me out about having ugly thoughts. And it's like, dude, this is the whole point. Like, the fact that you think that somebody lower than you can't call you out about your ugly thoughts is what's ugly about your personality. Like, it's like, I can't make this shit up. Like, I can't make it. And they come back in and seethe for months. And they try to do this thing where they're desperately trying to prove that I'm somehow the bad guy. And, like, they're trying to prove, desperately reaching, that I'm the mentally, like, you can't make this up. Like, is super childish. Like, instead of just being like, well, you know what, you got me there, maybe, like, they were really coming in and being like, I have perfectly great thoughts. What do you mean? How dare you? This isn't hateful at all. Like, and you're obviously interacting out of anger, and they were completely unaware that they're sitting there typing, like, hard, like, and reacting angrily. Like, are you kidding? That's a weird place to be. I doubted that you were dumb, Audrey. I thought you were doing it on purpose, out of hate. Still kind of dumb though, because you're falling for a low tier your hate is based on dumb ignorance, right? Like, or like an ugliness, okay? Let's just say an ugliness that is pretty obvious. So, like, and isn't like, Camp Crystal. I mean, did this show up? Let's see. Play the cards? Like, say it again. Could you elaborate, Camp Crystal? God damn, I wish I didn't go to your channel. What the fuck are these videos? Oh my god. Alright. I regret this. Could you elaborate, Crystal? The poor card? Like, I'm not poor? Please explain. Please expose your classist thought crime. Yeah. Yeah. because the illusion of status. You think you don't. You believe. You know I'm poor. You know I need the money. You just are disgusted. You think I should be ashamed about it. Like you're disgusted by me, and you're disgusted that I have the. How could I ask for help? That's fucking gross, bro. You poor pieces of shit should just disappear. Just be honest and brave about how you feel. Just be like, you are. Thank you, Cher. K-Chair, at least you're honest. I love you for that, K-Chair. Just be honest. Don't be a fucking coward. Crystal. Just be a brave fucking classist. Just be like, fuck you. Fuck you. You poor piece of shit. You should be disgusted for showing your face here. Your religion of Buddhism? Do you think God's a fat Chinese guy? Fucking heresy. Straight up heresy. I can't believe. Please do better. Exactly. Exactly. Because you look down on me. Do you think we can't all see the ugliness in this interaction? Camp Crystal Lake. It's ugly, like low-tier dipshit brainwashing, basically. To reinforce the social order. And it's stupid because what am I doing? I'm literally just doing the same. This is technically all above board. Poverty tourism is technically legitimate content. So, I'm not really disrupting social order, am I? $40 meal, Tom. I just called you out before. I just called Tom out before. So I'm not worthy. This whole spiel where I'm not worthy. You're just coming out and saying it. You don't deserve to eat or whatever. You don't deserve $40 meals. $45, Tom. Shout out to Viral Gabe. Bag of bones. Alright, Tom. Well, I mean, hey. Tom, like, fancied himself as, like, a thinker. You got absolutely decimated over the weekend. And you're going to be seething for a while. Over that. You picked on me during a low time, Tom. So, okay. Does this make you look better? Do you think this is a thinking man's interaction? This is a smart interaction, Tom. I'm leveraging the technology of the day. Okay? That. Oh, so now you care, Cam Crystal. Be honest. Oh my god. Why do you insult us like this? So you actually care about poors. You're upset because you think this is wrong. You think I'm cheating at class climbing. You're unable to put this thought together. Hell, I'm barely unable to figure it out. But I know it's an irrational and knee-jerk disgust. Finnicus, you know it is. It's irrational knee-jerk disgust. You don't care if we do better. You just don't like to see poor people like skirting the social order. You think I'm skirting the social order. You don't know how to describe it. You don't know how to articulate it. But it's based on low-tier dipshit brainwashing. And it's pathetic and ugly. And everyone can see it. Same thing with Tom or whatever. You guys don't really care about me. If you cared about me, then guess what? You'd be helpful here. You'd take the time. Your time here, you'd spend your time to be helpful and nice instead of engaging, right? It's not the bread, it's right, Green. Right, Green. You'd take your time. If you wanted to be helpful, if you cared about me, you'd be a positive. It wouldn't be that hard. the fact that you're unable to gauge this interaction, engage how, and then try to pretend you care that I should do better, you're upset that I'm existing here. You're upset that you have to, a person of class, a person of means, has to gaze upon someone so disgusting as myself. You are too good to gaze upon me, Crystal, and fair enough, but I understand why you think that, and it's definitely partially true. It's definitely true. There's definitely true. It's definitely true. I'm much lower than you, obviously. And in a normal world, yeah, you're someone of me, and shouldn't have to be normally subjected to my disgusting ass. But you should be able to rationalize how technology changes that. How the cats? How the cats, Julie kids? Sue, sorry to hear that. Sue, oh no. Sue. So, you hear what Crystal said, you play the poor card. So, the poor card, meaning you don't believe that we're poor and that we need money. Class is a load of shit. You don't believe in classes. Me addressing this, me calling you this, you're rejecting it. Okay. So, don't say that. Don't say that. It's coming. It says by 11:15. Crystal. Nobody offered me any legitimate jobs, Crystal. You can't be that retarded. Are you retarded, Crystal? That chatters claimed in the comment section, classist jackass like you, circle jerking each other. You are that retarded, aren't you? And that ugly. You are that retarded and ugly. Okay. Other classist chatters saying bullshit in the comment section. You think you're better, Crystal. You think you're better than me and that I'm disgusted. You're disgusted by me. Just be honest. You know damn well that I'm in an economic predicament. You full understand the economic predicament. You just are disgusted that I choose to help myself this way because you have to look at me. Which, like I said, is so fucking cowardly. Just be honest. I respect people. Just be fucking honest. Like, let the hate in your heart out. It's so much uglier when you do the slow walk and beat around the bush. Oh, I actually care about you, bro. I actually care about humanity. And I wish you would do better or something. Like, you want me dead. You want other poors dead. It would make you happy to fucking kill other poors and stomp on their heads. That's how hateful and you know, you want to stomp on our fucking disgusting heads. Just be honest. You are Audrey. I mean, I suspect it, Audrey. I suspect it because it's suspicion, like, you know, this. Okay, you're right. I'm feeding the trolls, Jillykins. It's time to move. Time to go have a smoke. I need to have a smoke. Well, I guess Audrey's poor. She can't be classist. Without class consciousness and class and material analysis, If you don't know how the world works, right? Then of course you're gonna fall for the same dipshit narratives, right? The low level dipshit narratives, including that low impulse to reinforce shit like that. Yeah, I don't. What job would take a less of a toll on my body than what we already do take? What job would take a less of a toll? See what I mean? Here we go, Nightbot. Oh shit, Alexa. He said it. You're saying this in public, Nightbot. That's your take. Nightbot said this out loud. He posted it. He willingly posted this. This is what he believes. Literally rejecting it. He's literally rejecting it. You willingly posted this, Night. I didn't make you. I didn't have to press you for it. Did I? So, that's it. This is what he believes. When even suggesting this the whatever, when even suggesting it, he's rejecting it or suggesting that, like, yes, merit brings you to class or whatever by being the whatever. The richest people got that way because of being super productive, right, Night? They have superhuman work ethic, right? Right, Night? Consumption privileges are not arbitrary or whatever. They're not class. Nah, consumption privileges are based strictly on merit. I mean, he even obviously Nightbot doesn't even believe this, but like this is just a way, like a way to be hateful. Yeah, like Alexa just said. Like he knows this shit ain't true. It's just you benefit from what's ugly about it is you being lucky, one of the lucky ones, and you benefiting from the economic order, right? And then you pushing other people down. Okay? You pushing other people down. That's what's ugly about it, because we can tell your privilege and your class based on this interaction, based on how unsensitive you are to this. So yeah, okay, smoky time. Smoky time. Oh. Well, it's ugly. I mean, you don't want to be ugly? You guys are fucking savages. Coming in here talking that shit. But you don't want me to call you out about ugly personality? That's funny. You're fucking maniacs. You're literal maniacs coming in here like, get fucked, you poor piece of shit. And then like, it's too far. Bro, it's too far. If you don't say it's too far. Alright, boots are on. Man, it's too far when you say that. It's too far. Bro. He's trying to help. If they're trying to be helpful, they could spend their time here being fucking helpful. You honestly believe? Who said that? What retard said that? You honestly believe this is a good faith engagement, and this isn't just classist bullshit that we deal with all the time? Yeah, okay, we're going for... I don't know if I can bring you guys. It's not advice. It's hateful bullshit to reinforce the social order or to hand wave away inequality. Hateful bullshit to hand wave away inequality. You can smoke on stream. I can't smoke in here. Forget the cam and go relax. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll forget the cam. Yeah, alright, because I don't want you guys to disconnect. So... Ugh. Time to smoke. Time to smoke. Time to smoke. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll take you. Hold on. I gotta turn off the camera though. I really hope it doesn't disconnect. I'll be really pissed off. I think they're telling the truth, J-Fire. I remember hearing the story before. So, I believe they might actually be telling the truth. Or, hopefully not. I mean, yes, exactly. Not much longer. Trying to hide everything. Trying to hide work, you know. I don't want to walk. But also I wanted to walk to where I knew there was service still. Here we go. Yeah, I'm in the dark now because I turned off the camera. So yeah. Huh. No, you didn't miss it, Green. We're just having a smoke now. Yeah, I don't want to let him know the hotel. So, Zins make me sick. F55. I wish. Zins are making me sick, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to let him know. So it won't be much long. I mean, I don't know how much longer, but it'll be coming soon. After 11 green. Hopefully. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, everybody. Green, thank you. Annette, J-Fire. So, yeah, well, it's not looking good for Saturday, but whatever. Yeah, I appreciate Chair. At least Chair's honest. I know, Chair, I know how you feel. The idea that people are like, this is weird or like this is crazy. Very few poor people on here. There's like, what, 10 poor people doing this? You guys, I know, I see all of you in their chats doing the same shit. I see all you guys doing the same classist slow walks. So I know how you feel. Like, I got my tendrils everywhere. So you have the same kind of tendencies of disgust to react this way. And believe me, I'd rather have a normal life. This is an economic predicament. That's why I'm up here. That's why I'm doing this. I don't know why you understand. You understand. You're just disgusted and you like a world like this. You like inequality. You like looking down on people. You like calling people scumbags. You would like to do this to poors on the street. You probably would like to just spit on poors and call them scum on the street. So Matt doesn't have conventional looks, and he doesn't play respectability politics. So, yeah, that's a problem for him. That causes a lot of problems for him. Dude. They're tiny. Eyes are tiny. They're always tiny. You guys are reaching because all poor people are on drugs. The classist thought crimes revealed. All poor people are on drugs. They're addicted to drugs. Right? They're fucking tiny. There's nothing, obviously, Crystal, I'm glad to hear good advice, not classist slow walks and bullshit from bad faith, not bad faith engagements, interactions. I'm going to call them out. Obviously, I'm going to call them out. Yes, they're all on meth, right? My eyes are tiny. I looked up what the meth eyes look like. They look like fucking Mickey Mouse eyes. My eyes never look like that, dude. Yes, I take hog pills, but barely. I barely. They weren't Inferno. You're lying. Why would I lie? Anyways, would anyone even care? Probably not. The reason I don't do drugs is because I'm a pussy. Okay? I'm a pussy. I'm a fucking pussy. I'm not brave enough. I'm afraid to do it. Do shit that I don't know what it's gonna do to me. So I won't smoke weed either. There's no... Wouldn't want to make myself more sick. No one's going to care if I did do drugs. No one would care. They paid for me to do drugs. So, it's gross for people to judge on that. Thank you, Alexa. Right, Alexa. It's gross. I'm a pussy. So, there's no real... Okay. You're just trying to, like... You think it's going to discourage people from donating because you just hate poor people empowering themselves with technology. Just be honest what it is. You don't want poor people to empower themselves with this technology. Even though it's objectively an improvement, you know there's poor people. You know it's a thing. It's always a thing. You don't seem to have a good solution for that or care about a solution for that. You just don't want to see them because it makes you sick. Like... Yes, I take Viagra. Yes, sometimes. I'm prescribed it from a shady teledoc. What's the big deal? I'm hog maxing, Chair. I'm hog maxing. I don't think it's safe, Mr. Leo. Not for me. But... whatever. Because that's the only possible way. You have to be homeless, right? Because you wasted all your home money. It's not commodified housing. The thing we talk about in detail, the reason that these outcomes are a thing in society, it's necessary in this economic model. I don't think I'm addicted to hog pills. I take way less of them. I only ever take half of OCLs. So... what are you getting for dinner? Vegan chicken. Oh shit, he's almost here. It's almost here, guys. Vegan chicken. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, I do huff my blankie. I'm gonna start be back soon. Okay, Jillykins. He's almost here. I'm gonna show you when it arrives. Yeah. Top Dasher, 23,000. 23,000. Go for Poland. Hello, shout out to Poland. Shout out to my Polish brothers. I don't have parents, Inferno. That's the thing. They're dead. They're dead. Fucking chicken dinner, pure. I'm not lying. They're dead. No, everyone has parents. And ample social infrastructure. They're just of bad character. And that's why they're withheld housing. Right? Because of poor character. Yeah, 4 so because of my evictions. Landlords have good character. Order is here. Landlords have good character. Landlords have good character. So, I mean, that shows it all, Tom. Whose side you're on. Landlords are legitimate. The economic order is legitimate. Despite all the evidence against it, again, Tom, try to play like he was a rational thinker and all that. Refuse to engage with reality. Oh yeah, my friends, looks good as hell. Oh man. Oh, nice and dry. Mmm. 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 I got vegetables too here. Oh yeah, look at these carrots and celery. It's gonna be so good. Mmm. A vegan feast. Just about to hit the gym. Whole food is banging. Thank you, Nanya. I got a water. So, street meat. So good, Green. Thank you, brother. Vegan teacher. Oh. You think vegan teacher eats meat too secretly? Nah. What'd you order? Maybe, maybe. I'm eating Reuben. Maybe, pizza? Green, or maybe keeping to a diet and workout plan. Oh, I don't know. I try to get buff. Pizza does sound good. Good question, Anya. What's up, kidso? Oh, you want to lose pounds? You put on past 15 years. It's not 15 pounds. It's 15 years of pounds. Hey, my Norse brother. Norwegian guy. Good morning, brother. Yeah, the reason I got hate is the reason I say Goose. People hate. People they think are lower than them. And again, in a weird way, they think it's disrupting the social order, which makes them uncomfortable, though they don't have the analytical tools to kind of realize it's irrational. So, like, they do really think that something wrong is happening because they're comfortable in a world where people are low and poor. So they don't like the idea of poor people bettering themselves in a cheating way. It's perceived as cheating, essentially. Because, whatever, it's not hard enough for something they think in their mind. Like, it has to involve some kind of, like, I don't know. Like, you hear people... Who else is recording me right now? Oh, it's you. It's Chrissy with the meth clinic. Remember him? I never got that $6,000. Goose, you wouldn't, because Goose, you've shown time and time again poor analysis, and you would side with your own oppressors, Goose, because it's comfortable. Goose, you're just like them. You have the same narrow worldview, and you get really fragile when it's challenged. Which is a weird paradox, because I'm like, well, you seem to kind of want to think, but like, oh yeah, you had that stroke. So, I'm assuming the stroke prevented you. Now you can't ever get there. I guess. Like, that's the only thing that explains it, because it seems like you could kind of understand a problems with the economic order, right? You could understand problems with the economic model, with commodified housing, and then it wouldn't be too much of a extrapolation. I'm gonna explode? See you later, Nunya. Have a good day. Dessert. Have vegetables. Missy, what's going on? Still in pain? Are you gonna bomb me, Cher? Need some dipping sauce? Nah, we could just eat them raw. We can eat them raw, right? Dog bottom feeder. Wow. Let's be honest, you like this shit. You like this shit. You like dominating people lower than you, Inferno. You like a world where you could dominate people lower than you. Eating is so good. You like dominating and degrading people lower than you. They're hating Timmy. The hate is strong. I mean, how do you dominate someone over the internet? I mean, that's the frustrating part. It's the opposite. They're not managing it. The fact that they're getting exposed. And I'm taking them to task. So and they're looking bad. Veggies are good. Yeah. Eating the veggie burst to get over with? Yeah. Well. You're right, Alexa. Yeah, after's nice. I got vegan chicken, high rain, and veggies. Oh yeah, vegan chicken, yup. You're trying to help a homeless guy met in Las Vegas with clothes in a backpack and maybe a plane ticket for him to go back. I don't know how to find him. Any suggestions? Let me call him up. I'm just kidding. if you met him, then in Vegas, right? Yeah. Yeah. Some people hate it, Colette. Some people like it. So, I don't know. I mean, I raised the money on here, so I'm going to eat on here. But I thought about stop eating on here altogether, though. Oh. Maybe I should. You're right. Maybe you're right. I mean, they have those mukbangs. People actually squeeze their hog. Go ahead, Travis. Yeah, we're going for the marrow, Dan. I always do. No, I've never seen a tiny Asian lady eat much. At all. They barely eat. It took Moogie like 20 minutes to eat that burger. Oh. So. Took her like 20 minutes. I've never seen them. I usually eat more than most people. I don't know, but I don't think there's any Asian person that could out eat me or any Asian. Wow. Oh, someone that streams on here? Okay. Mukbangs. Mukbangs are all legitimately above board, right? Good night, Reven. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Raven. Love you, Raven. Love you, buddy. Good night, buddy. Little bro. Oh, from Russia. Hello. My Russian friends. I mean, he's trying to blow me up, Stuart. Do you see that? Okay, there. He's trying to blow me. Why did Sheriff trying to blow me up? What the hell was that? Love you, Annette. Good night, Annette. Sure, I know you're drunk. I know you're drinking Red Horse. I know you're drinking Red Horse. Because Kevin won't come down and Kevin won't come back and hog you down. So now here you are. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, Kevin won't. Kevin found a sober lady. Now I know why Kevin won't come back to hog you down. Now I know why Kevin won't come back. Because you probably act like this to him. And now he has soft hog. He found a German lady that isn't this crazy. Good night, Tammy. Good night, Tammy. Love you, Tammy. He found a German lady. A nice German lady. Who isn't drunk all the time. She drinks 6. You drink 6 of those fucking. You drink 6 of those Red Horses every day. At least. So you tell me that has nothing to do with making you angry at me and horny, I guess? Yes? Okay. All I'm saying is I don't know. What am I saying? We got tomorrow locked in. Thank you guys so much. We got tomorrow. So, I ate all the chicken. I ate all the veggies. We ate our dinner. Thank you guys so much. I mean, sorry about the smacking. It's almost over. Too bad you don't know me. And you know I don't know what my face looked like. Too bad some others do. Hopefully they don't change what they were working on that. What song? Are they coming for you? Someone will pull the trigger. Yeah, someone's gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're threatening to kill me now, Sarah. What the hell? You're threatening to kill me. She said she was gonna send the Filipinos in town to kill me. So very nice. For what, Cher? I didn't even ban you. I didn't do anything to you. Because Kevin won't come home for fucking until October. And now now it's my fault. It's my problem. Don't act as a victim. Who's Kevin? Kevin is Cher's boyfriend in Germany, but he can't. He's not. I think I see why, though. I think I see why he's not coming home. Now I see why. Because she's a psycho. But supposedly he couldn't come home. But like, I see why. I think he doesn't want to come home now because I don't know, you know. I'm assuming you act like this to him. So yeah, you want to go home to chair either. He's got new beef curtains. He's got new beef curtains. So oh, God, guys. Oh, God, guys. How about worse is when you ever served on your grip stream is vaunt worthy? Tom, I follow war blogs. So, I'm talking about stuff from war blogs. Yeah. Love you, High Rain. Love you, High Rain. Caught? Are you caught? What? What? Share? Caught what? Caught what? I'm here. You caught me. What do you want me to do? I mean, I could just. Wow. Just like, let's just be real, chair. An informer? Is an informant gonna come for me? Is an informant gonna catch me? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. What are the implications? Am I gonna go to Guantanamo Bay? What is this shit? I'll never get rid of them. They've been here forever, but they were normal before. Kind of. Not really, I guess. I'm a regular civilian. Yeah, Clockwork, I snitch. I snitch. I fucking sent the law enforcement that video from Palm Springs. Good night, High Rain. Predator of what? Yeah. People are too mean tonight because, like, we made the goal. We made 2 goals. And I got a $40 dinner. Keep me on song. Keep me on. I don't know what to do. So, yeah, what's wrong with my eyes? Tiny. Fucking tiny. Tiny. They're tiny. I mean, the eyes are big, but the whatever, the Mickey Mouse part is tiny. Pupil. Pupil's tiny. Yeah, I is that from the dick pills? I mean, I think that's how they always are. I don't believe, although I don't really know. Didn't pay attention to that until people kept bringing it up, and I looked it up. Oh, I open them wide. Yeah, I do notice that. Sometimes I do that on purpose. I'm making like that. I'm making eye expressions. Oh, right, because the anti-fan, right. I was like, yeah, the anti-fan doesn't think I do drugs. It's just the same thing. They think if they say that, they know I don't do drugs. It's Cheshire. They think if they say that, people will donate less or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Am I not doing it on purpose? I have no idea what the implication is, Crystal. I have no idea. All I know about the eyes is I looked them up and it looks like Mickey Mouse eyes. I've never noticed that. I've never noticed that ever. Once I would try to pay attention to that. If we ever hang out with a crackhead again, I would look at that to try to pay attention to that, but don't care. So if you move your eyes, then if you move your eyes, you're on drugs. It looked like the huge pupils, right? I looked it up. It looked like huge pupils. I don't think my pupils have ever moved. The black part is bigger than the whole, you know. That's officially all I could find about meth eyes. So, don't think my eyes ever look like that. They haven't moved from that. From what they are. Yeah, we ate $45 meal. Yeah, plus it's just I could never tell. Yeah, I've heard people make weird remarks about my eyes all the time, and I thought maybe because they're black or whatever, like dark, that's part of it. But do they think the whole thing is just the black part or whatever? I just think it's just, I mean, wait, who, me, Crystal? Jesus. He's not talking about me, right? Crystal too? For fuck's sake. Like, he's just okay. Getting you preemptively wet? The Anti-Fan channel says that shit so to stop people from... They think it's going to stop people from donating. But, like, I just assume the obvious thing. Like, it's classist nonsense. Like, it's classist. Yeah, people... Whatever. No, nobody thinks it, Alexa. Nobody thinks... I mean, people at first maybe come in and assume because poor people are on drugs. Or whatever. But... obviously, if you stick around long enough... I don't know. Like... not that there's a moral objection to drugs or whatever. Like, I'm a pussy. Also, I don't have access to drugs other than dick pills. I wouldn't do drugs, though, even if I knew a black market retailer and they were giving them away. I wouldn't do them because I'm a pussy. Yeah. So... it's not hitting the way they want it to hit Hex. They think it's gonna be like, oh, this guy's, I'll never donate again because this guy's gonna spend it on. Nobody would care. Nobody would care. Wouldn't keep it a secret. Backside, make a spectacle of it. But the reason is, the reason I don't smoke weed, the reason I don't like to drink, because I'm a pussy. It's not good for your brain, right? I have a fragile brain, right? I barely, yeah. I'm afraid to. Microdosing? Yeah. I would never, other than the time I did devil's weed, I would never do something that wasn't prescribed to me or whatever. I would never ever consume anything from the black market. I'm afraid to consume random shit. Jesus. So again, like, you hear me talking bad about people that do drugs or whatever. I know it's not their fault. It's their material conditions that bring them there. So... I mean, they're just saying that. Crystal, they're just... The anti-fan channel is just saying that because they think it's going to stop people from donating. That's it. They don't believe that. They know it's not true. Because they've known me for years. Yeah. They know it's not true. Deal with them. Ban them? Should we ban them? So I'm guessing because Crystal's doing the same slow walk. Okay, so I thought this was like, okay, that's weird and clever. Crystal's doing the same clothes, you're doing the same slow walk. That's clever because it almost seemed like a good faith engagement, but Crystal was the one getting uncomfortable about chats about classism because Crystal's a privileged person. Yeah, so you're trying to... The most, I guess, a weird, clever way of discrediting ideas you don't like being spread. I'll give you credit. I thought I was having to convince you, but you've been just trying to, like, because you always do it when I say something that he doesn't like. Crystal comes from a privileged place and doesn't like me suggesting that, doesn't like me talking about it. So, like, this is a weird way of, like, trying to... Because, like, I'm like, there's no way he believes the anti-fans. So, like, I don't know. If he positions himself as, like, a expert on drugs or whatever, but also he's super subtle about it, because, like, I could tell you were getting angry about it and uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable with inequality on some level, but also don't want to reckon with your own privilege or something. Yeah, because, like, this has been going on for a while. I'm like, I know he doesn't believe the anti-fans. Or Serenity or whoever would say that shit. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, you brought up the white thing. You're like, what's your excuse? Because you're white. Exactly. That's it. It's about character. It's about character. Exactly, Crystal. See, you have fucked with me for a second, because I was like, wait, there's just no way. You fuck with... I was like, but, like, you've been so subtle about this because you didn't go all the way until I called you out. You wouldn't go all the way. You wouldn't show your full cards. It's about character, exactly. Convenient, though. Again, convenient. Tom, whoever, you guys want to be thinking people. It's really convenient how good you look in this. Right? It's really convenient how not buying bullshit or not being sympathetic or listening to the other side of the story. It's really convenient how it always positions you as such a good person, as such a better character. It's pretty convenient. Could it be that you are the ones that are, like I said, indulging in that dark impulse? It's pretty convenient how it's something that it's obviously a fragile reaction to your shallow worldview being challenged. An immature reaction. And then you're desperately trying to, like, it's gotta be, this guy's gotta be wrong somehow. There's gotta be something wrong with this. Gotta discredit him somehow. Welcome back, Jillykins. You don't see that you're doing that and reaching for that? Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to live in reality? Or class, Crystal, class. How did you immigrate, Crystal? How did you immigrate? Class, Crystal. Class, even... Yes, while most white people are the ones with means, there are those that aren't. The ones that simp are suspiciously... The ones that simp for the social order, it says a lot about their class. Simping for the social order says a lot about your class, even if you aren't white. So... So it's bad faith. Why bad faith interaction? You know, so Yeah, the Soviets. Yeah, so there it is. There it is. Oh, you said it. You're a bum. You like this shit. You like the world like this. Got you, Crystal. So you never came out and said it, so I thought, God damn. That's what you think. You said bum. That's the world that you like, that you're comfortable with. The world where people are bums. Got him. We got him. We got him. So again, I already clocked you early on. But sneaky though. Sneaky. Sneaky. What's up, cat? Meow meow. Sneaky. He didn't outright say it. He didn't outright say the like more egregious classist stuff. Like he just was like, well, but like I could tell that you like I said, you have a narrow worldview and you don't like it being challenged, and that it was you weren't gonna try to think here. And so yeah, it's frustrating, especially because you put this much effort into like trying. Do you see that what you did there? You put so much effort into trying to convince yourself that the worldview that makes you look good, the one that you're comfortable in, you wasted all that time and spent all the effort trying to make yourself comfortable. Fuck. You don't even see it. Like, it's about making you feel comfortable with the things you learned being not true. And you wasted all that time and effort. Months, really. Like, oh, it has to be that you're right, though, right? It has to be. So, like, sucks. It sucks. It's disappointing. Because, like, I pour my heart and soul into this. I put my heart and soul into, like, yes, helping people, trying to help people like you, like, learn the truth, or, like, just say the truth about life. And it's super disappointing, you know. You're coping, Crystal. You're coping. I'm somewhat getting to you. You're somewhat thinking, because it's making you this uncomfortable that you have to lash out. It's somewhat getting to him, but what's frustrating is, yeah, it's like people. Well, with Goose too. Goose had a stroke though, so he has a excuse. He had a fucking stroke. But like, it's frustrating when it seems like the people are coherent enough, and even want, like in the case, he had an opinion about the whatever, the Soviets and stuff. Like, you seem to have an opinion and wanted to have an opinion, an informed discussion about geopolitics, or like I said, the economic model or whatever. But you didn't. But like challenging the shallow nonsense, like tier 1 dipshit nonsense. Whoa! Do not challenge that tier 1 dipshit bullshit. Whoa. I have a strong opinion. I know it's not your opinion because it's the same opinion that I had. The same opinion that we all had. That we were taught to have. And like, I'm like, okay, well, if we don't not dismantling that does you a disservice. So, it's weird to have an opinion and want to come off like you have whatever, an opinion about this stuff, but then not want to actually engage in it in good faith. But in fact, cope so hard and try not to engage in it. It's like, obviously that should click to you that you were taught to just knee-jerk repeat that. And for whose interests? Yeah. Weird that it aligns with the social order. The current social order, Crystal. I'm talking to Crystal. You got here too late, Deed. We're talking about... Whoa, Deed. Jesus. Notice you wear a gimp mask. Interesting. You wear a gimp mask? Uh... The haters are keeping us busy, Sherry. I know. It's getting annoying. So let's talk about Deed. Yeah. So I noticed you wear a gimp mask, huh? That's pretty stylish, bro. Are you a wigger? Just let's be honest. Deed. I worry you might be a wigger. So come on, Crystal. You got destroyed, bro. You got destroyed, Crystal. Why are you coping like this? I mean, do you, like... Bro. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what am I supposed to do? Let you go on like that? Or do my best to talk you down? Am I supposed to just let you go on like that? Once I figure it out, because I don't let anyone get away with that, Crystal. Like, I don't let anyone get away with it. It's if this is a good faith, I'm engaging in good faith no matter what, Crystal, because you're wasting your time here with me. You are my fan, my chatter, okay? You're wasting your time here with me. I'm gonna do my best. I know, like, come on, dude. I'm not gonna let anyone get away with it. I don't let anyone get away with it. Okay? I'm forcing you. It's very uncomfortable with you. I was forcing you to see the world how it is obviously uncomfortable to you. So same thing with Tom. Same shit with Tom. What's up, Annika? At least Tom's honest about it, I guess. Wait, back to Deed. You're a wigger, Deed. Are you not a wigger? Is this you? Telling me I was dropped? Are you a wigger? Yeah, dinner was so good, Jelly Kids. I'm in no position to have this tone with you. Because you're better than me, Crystal. Because of your class and position in society. Despite the merit of my argument, despite my willingness to engage in this discussion in good faith, you can't lend me the same courtesy, can you? Because it's disgusting that poor people know more than you. It's disgusting that poor people are better than you, because the world is a merit-based place. people, it's no merit. Yes, no merit. Merit is real. I mean, this is ugly, Crystal. This is an ugly way to think. You're better at hiding it than other people. Like I said, I could smell, I could sniff whatever batteries or whatever, sniff taste pennies when interacting. So now, what are you doing? Because you got mogged, brain mogged, by a kindergarten fail dropout, you're now trying to use big words. Because you got fucking hell. You can't make this shit up. Brain mogged by a kindergarten dropout. Yeah, Crystal. Because you're not even trying, dude. Again, you're halfway there. You have strong opinions about the world. You're aware, at least somewhat, of geopolitical history. The full story isn't far from your understanding, Crystal. You realize that. It just involves unlearning uncomfortable nonsense, Crystal. That's it. Stuff you were obviously taught for a reason, Crystal, because it's inconvenient. Okay? It's inconvenient to the powerful people. The people that... So... Got brain mobbed. This is not a good... Okay. Yeah, this is real intellectual, Tom. Real intellectual. Real fun. Real intellectual. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look down. I'm looking at your channel. I'm watching your videos, Deed. I noticed you have a gun. Don't murder me, bro. I'm sorry. Don't come murder me. Don't come murder me. Just kidding. You're not a wigger. I mean, you are, but also, don't Charlie Kurt me. Please. Yeah, I've seen that. I know what movie you're talking about, Grade. I know what movie you're talking about, but... I've seen parts of it where the guy is like... What, he's like a... He gives birth to that short guy or something. Tom's trying to get redemption because he got mogged the other day too. Or he got brain mogged. I don't even know why this is proving anything. Tom just makes you look worse, bro. Or makes you look like, you know... Yes, I mean, I'm a kindergarten failure, but this interaction doesn't make you look particularly smart. I don't think. And like I said, you guys, like, these are M stands fandom coming in here and getting destroyed, brain mogged by a poor. and like losing their mind over it because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you guys think I would be some dumb wigger or something? Yeah, super cowardly. So, and then it's just like, what time? You're just gonna like double and triple and fall down on status forever? Like, a status, man, makes you bad. It makes you a bad person or whatever. Like, this seems like really petty. So like, this seems super petty. Like, what are you doing? You were trying to posture as like a thinking guy. I'm Tom. I think about stuff, and then you just gave all that up. Like, fuck it. You're just a petty, like, what? A petty. I don't fool you. Well, you kind of fooled me, at least. It seemed like you cared a little bit about discussing things and having, well, I mean, I guess, again, we hit the same roadblock because you wouldn't budge on when you're learning the world, your worldview was wrong, you wouldn't budge. Like Crystal, you wouldn't budge. So you guys aren't going to budge. Crystal's not going to budge. You guys aren't going to budge. Why are you wasting my time here? It is wrong, Crystal. It is wrong. Okay. I proved it was wrong. That's why you're like this, Crystal. That's why you got uncomfortable. That's why you reacted that way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you want to do... Like, this was an impulse to try to... It's a defense mechanism impulse for you. So, like, you're defending... You're having to make shit up, basically. It's objectively... Oh, God. Crystal, are you serious? It's objectively, I proved it, basically, and it made you uncomfortable, and that's when you started coping and behaving weirdly. Do you want to live a lie that makes you look and feel better? Or, yep, me calling out the social order as unjust means I need help. Got it. What's up, Davo? How convenient, Crystal. You're right. Me calling out Mr. Peanut. Me calling out the social order. I must need to go to the hospital. Good day, Davo. That says all there is. That's all you need to know, my friend. You simp for Mr. Peanut. You simp for the whatever, owners. You simp for the owners. You think it's legitimate. Crystal, you think it's legitimate. You simp for the owners. Any suggestion that it's not legitimate, you bring up the Soviet Union, like, oh, the Soviets. Like, that isn't such obvious brainwashing. Like, I've seen that before. I used to think like you. I used to repeat these scripts, Crystal, because this is even me. If I wasn't so low and didn't have to just face reality, I would have said the same shit. I'd still be saying the same shit, pretending that somehow this... It's super obvious to me, and I think I would be doing a disservice. I didn't attempt to dismantle what's obvious dipshittery, embarrassing dipshittery, something that doesn't make unbecoming dipshittery. Unbecoming dipshittery is what I'm trying. Like, how unbecoming and ugly it is. And I'm trying to dismantle it to make you into essentially a better person. Because, like, you're going to reveal these ideas to somebody else in your life, and they're going to think, ugh. They're going to get the ick from you, Crystal. Same with you, Tom. You're going to have the opportunity to, like, you're going to meet someone. You're going to have a job opportunity. You're going to have some way to... People are going to get the ick from you because you're refusing to, like, become a more, like, well-rounded person here. A well-rounded thinker. Good night, Alexa. Thank you for your service. Heck of a time. As a man. So I'm not manly. I'm gay, right? I'm gay. I'm gay because I'm a YouTuber or whatever, Crystal. I'm gay. Right, remember Crystal was also self-hating as a gay person, right? Was that you? Yeah, no bigger ick than fine. Exactly. So someone being... Oh, shit. Someone not being rich and cool. Got it, Crystal. So again, like I said, bottom line is, whatever me mogging you mentally, does that even matter? Do you want, does it worry you that you're desperately trying to lie to yourself to validate a comfortable worldview instead of being able to recognize the obvious nuance to it? Like the nuance to the world. You want the world to be a simple place. You're desperately trying to make it that way rather than engage in the nuance, which I'm serving you. I'm spoon feeding you. I'm attempting to spoon feed you these analytical tools here. And it's really disappointing that you won't engage. What's up, lady? Low? Hello. Like, it's about hating and looking down on people, obviously, for you, Crystal, and about validating and keeping this very narrow worldview, which where some people are bad and good, poors are bad and low, owners are good, okay, like, just saying, right? We're right about this discussion, Sunshine. No, not every situation. Absolutely this one. Absolutely this one. I mean, if we're talking about material analysis, class analysis, economic analysis, I'm well versed in this discussion, and I'm talking with like level 1 dipshits on here. So obviously, this is stuff we talked about and engaged in for years. Obviously, socio-political? The fuck is that? Crystal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could talk what's right. All right, there is no right, basically. There is no right. It's whether you believe the social order is legitimate. My argument is that Crystal believes it, simps for it, and doesn't want to engage in the idea that it might not be. But I think he's only engaged shallowly in it. So like I said, I think the statistics of, like, for example, the amount of people that actually do socially climb will prove Merritt wrong on his face. But also, I think he likes this. He likes being higher in the social order, and he likes looking down on people, and he likes to believe that he is the better person because it's convenient. So like, he's giving into a low impulse here. And he's not trying to think, and he's not trying to consider reality. And he's uncomfortable me bringing this up. So like, I don't think you think Crystal looks good here. Anyone here thinks Crystal looks good? I think he's just doing the same level 1 dipshittery, maybe slightly more clever than before. But he's not trying to engage at all. He's trying to say that in every second he's giving into that dark urge. Every other chat, he's like, well, pores are bad or whatever. Like, victim, you victimize yourself. You make yourself the victim. Okay. Well, it's the same classist bullshit narratives, which are simple narratives. So the world being simple is comfortable. So it's the hard thing to do is to challenge that belief, right? The hard thing to do would be, you know what? Maybe the thing I've been taught forever that happens to be very convenient for the, the social order, maybe that could be a lie somehow. But if you have a favorable position in the social order, like we established Crystal has, you have no incentive, I guess, to question it. And I don't think I would either. But you're still wrong, Crystal. So, just your consumption privileges don't make you a better person. Period. Merit doesn't equal consumption privileges. It's tied to your economic legacy. Right? Matt, we had vegan chicken again. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is it. This is as far as we could go. I tried. This was a good faith attempt to get you on a more, whatever. To tell the truth. Spread the truth. And just think about having, meta-analysis, having that ability to, what do they call it? The thing where you audit your own thoughts. Is it meta-analysis? To think why you have this impulse suddenly, and why, this impulse to engage this way suddenly. It's one thing if you're fully aware that you're in here and simping for the owners, right? Simping for the social order, right? If you're doing it and you're aware. But if you're not aware, I honestly can't tell. Is it called meta-analysis? Basically, you learn to parse or think about your thoughts before you have an impulse, an outburst or an impulse. Okay, Crystal. You got destroyed. I don't know what to say. I think you know what you're doing, and I think you got destroyed. You have to call me a retard. I think you got destroyed. I think whether you mean it or not, or whether you know the things I tried to teach you or not, you know now. So I can rest. Either way, at this point, I can conclude this isn't a good faith interaction. And you're angry. You're obviously angry, dude. So, I don't know. If you didn't know, I think you at least know. So I could feel good about that. Maybe he'll realize. But I don't think you want to realize, or you don't care. So, yeah. I don't think you care. At least you know. You must know. At least you know a little bit. What'd you say, Mindy? Taking it too far. What did I do? I mean, yeah. But I'm saying ignorant chatters just want to conform to their ideals. Well, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he wanted me to conform or if he really was lost. So, Davo, yes, I thought he was ignorant, and I thought, like I said, my duty would be to, seeing that he's ignorant. What's up, adventures? My duty would be to try to educate him on this, because this is a serious blind spot. Blind spots like this can, they grift each other. Like, being gullible like this, in that way, would cause other potential harm in their life. So, this, right. If I could give them the analytical tools, like I could try to, yeah, exactly, though. You're right, Davo. You're right, it's a waste of time, a waste of effort. But it feels like they're here with me. They're spending time. I should try to add value for them, kind of thing. If that makes sense, like, add value in whatever way I can. So, does that make sense? Like, they're spending their time with me. You're coming to my channel. You're spending time with me. It's my duty. Yeah, it's my duty to help chatters. It's not worth it, though, right? Yeah, I'm going to have a fucking... I'm going to have a coronary dealing with these chatters. I don't deserve it, so no, the answer is no, dude, you're right. Yes, but yeah, you're right. It's not a good, we shouldn't. No is the answer, right? No is the answer. No is the answer. Carol, well, hello, Carol. So how many donuts did you get? Right, true. We didn't get any donuts. Right, we didn't get any donuts. Maybe that's a good way of looking at it. I don't know. I mean, I didn't even think about it like that. Like I said. I mean, but good point, Chillikins. Good point. I guess. What do you want? What should we do? You're right. It's stressful. And like I said, by the time it takes forever, like 20 or 30 minutes, and by the time we expose them or corner them and get them to unravel, actually sometimes long. How long did it take for you, Tom? It took at least like 2 hours before Tom started spiraling. So it's kind of like Calm came back and is just straight up angry now. But it took like 2 hours of me prodding Tom's brain. Like, lawyering, whatever we call it, where we forced him to admit his thought crimes in his shitty thinking process and expose him for either not thinking or just thinking like whatever, a piece of shit. And then he's gonna be resentful and hating me for months over this. Like, how dare you? You're poor. How dare you? How dare you expose me for thinking like ugly thinking? Yeah, Tom. It's possible in a world that better people with higher status like you could still have uglier thoughts than poor people. Tom, you realize that, right? And that's what we demonstrated. That's what you're angry about. Because you got exposed as having ugly thoughts. Sorry, Tom. But, like, obviously it should have occurred to you that that's the case. Especially because the way you engage online, you're obviously angry. So you're coming in here and you're indulging a dark impulse, Tom. Like, you're like, ugh, I'm angry when I'm chatting. I never do that. I can't imagine what that's like to do. But I imagine I would be aware of it somewhat, like, especially if I'm pointing it out to you now, Tom. You realize you're coming in here and angrily typing. So, that has to feel like something. It feels different for, you know. No, you were clever. You kind of disagreed, but, like, you were being sneaky about it. Crystal, like, I could tell you're being sneaky. So, like, I think you are dedicated you are a person of status, and you knew better, and you were dedicated to keeping this going. I called, we talked a few times, and then there was that scandal about you being like a self-hating, you were being homophobic. So like, you were being clever about it because you are a person of status, and I think you really don't, or you wanted to keep, you are truly worried about the message in a way, and wanted to truly fuck it up and dilute it. So, and are invested in it, invested in me. You were invested in me. This bothers you. It clearly bothers you. So, but like, I feel like you're sneakier about it because you didn't let your. I knew you had obviously classist tendencies, but like, you never outright let like the real rotten thoughts come out. Like, it seemed like you knew better and were more clever. So, but obviously major red flags because, yeah, like, the yeah, the homophobia, obviously a major red flag. Remember, the whole reason being gay is wrong is because of the social order, right? He pulled the gloves on. Tom got destroyed, Tom. So, I mean, Tom's not even pretending anymore. Or Tom's drinking now? What's up? What's up, adventurers? It's straight up tomfoolery now with Tom. Yes, Tom. It is. Yes, Tom. The fact that you don't think, like, what should I eat, Tom? What should I eat? What do I deserve, Tom? What do I deserve, Tom? Yes, I think you think because I'm lower than you or whatever that I don't deserve things or whatever. Like, I think you have an ugly way of thinking where you, yes, you believe in dipshittery. Like, no, I didn't pay 40, but only paid like 20, but like we were 20 something, but like we raised 40 something. I didn't pay all that. So, yeah, I think I didn't spend that much. Spent way less. But the point is, good morning, Wanda. Good morning. Good to see you, Wanda. I think it's weird. Hello, Wanda. It is now morning, 12:31 in the morning. Yeah, so I mean, the point is he doesn't think that it's obviously rotten thoughts, rotten, like, thoughts, yeah. Yeah, because being gay, the reason why, because you're brainwashed, just like we all are. Because the reason there's a social cost to being gay, Crystal. Being gay disrupts the social order. So the social order that you simp for, yeah, what a contradiction. You simp for your own oppression. What a surprise, Crystal. That's how stupid this is and disappointing, Crystal. You simp for your own oppression. Yeah, because being gay, you know. Being gay is a normal expression of human right. It's not contagious. It's a normal expression of human sexuality, and the only reason that there's a huge cost to it. There's a huge cost to it. Because it's like not being a man. So you are still a man. Wait, what? Are you in the closet? What's up, K-Dog? Do you mean you're in the closet? I don't remember the story. Out at age 12. So you know you're not, you aren't. You're a lesser man, right, Crystal? you're seen as a lesser man, right? But also being a man is the concept of being a man is a problem, and that's where we're getting here. You would be seen as a lesser man at best, a lower man. Yeah, the point is there's nothing wrong with being gay. The only reason we're to police being gay, or people are meant to be straight, forced into being straight, is to maintain the social order. The monopoly on breeding. What's up, Patback? You don't accept it? Then what's wrong with being gay, Crystal? You said that there's something wrong with being gay. That was where we got in this discussion. What is wrong with being gay? Then if it's not failing as a man, then what is wrong in your mind with it? No, I've never had a gay thought. Obviously. So if you sexuality isn't personality. What someone does in their own bedroom is their business. Why concern yourself with what doesn't involve you? Right. It's nobody's business, and again, it's normal. Scientists agree that it's normal. I'm saying the social order deems you. The fake social order, social hierarchy, deems you less. Crystal, the social hierarchy that you simp for deems you lesser. Is what I'm saying. Social hierarchy that I am saying is illegitimate. The one that we're arguing about is legitimate. That you're arguing is legitimate. The one that you're simping for and defending because somehow benefits you. It very obviously. Yeah, scientists agree that being gay is normal. Across the board. Yeah, like there's nothing. It's normal expression. So I disagree, right? Right, Lost. They all agree. Yeah, it's not really. It's not a choice, Tammy. It's just they just that's who they are. They're not choosing Bussy because can't have to can't get pregnant. They can't control it. So or like that's very early in life. So you have in spite of it, Crystal. Okay, I'll go over this. Like this is all. I don't know why you said that, but okay. Doesn't stop you. It's in spite of it. In other words, you don't see that, Crystal. The privilege is in spite of it. There's many gay people that lose it all. Coming out, they lose it all. You, in spite of it, must have you're extremely lucky. In spite of it, something like that could ruin someone's privilege and ruin their status. Huge status debuff. This isn't hard. This shouldn't be that hard or controversial. So you're happy that at least you have your status and fuck everybody else. That seemed to be the vibe. If I remember old interactions, that seemed to be the vibe. So my argument is that's kind of ugly, dude. That's kind of ugly to think like that. I don't think that's controversial. It's kind of ugly. So born a glove fan, or did I become one? I'm so glad to have you lost. So glad to have all you glove heads. Happy, oh my god, it's Friday the 13th. Thank God we got our booking locked in because god damn. Friday the 13th is gonna be scary. Saturday is though looking bad, isn't it? Saturday's looking bad. Yeah, it's not a title. We're saying it's a fact, demonstrable fact, Crystal, that people lose status over it. The social hierarchy that you defend. Yes, you're reinforcing your own, or you're reinforcing your own oppression. Your family didn't like it. The family cost. Shouldn't be like that. Yeah, it's wrong. I don't think you should have had to go through that. I'm saying I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. But the social hierarchy that you defend, families tend to adjust. Well, he didn't give us any details there. I think there shouldn't be a world. I don't think this. My argument is that this kind of world shouldn't exist. So I think that you should be free. And okay, there it is. There it is. Fuck it. That's how you think. That's how you think. Just one hand wave it away. Okay. So, I mean. Alright. Alright then. That's how you choose to engage. Like, I mean. We aren't. It shouldn't be hard to see why. So, be actively part of the part. Be actively harming. Be actively working. Weird. Weird. Okay. So then I don't think I'm out of line to suggest at this point that we've proved poor emotional development for Crystal. Craig, what's up, Craig? What's up, Big Spoon? Trying to listen to Corn on Fred Durst Friday. Isn't Fred Durst? We just had some wigger in here that I was taking to task that kind of reminded me of Fred Durst, Pat. So I'm okay. Yes, Crystal. Candy ass. Yes. Is this a mature way to engage in this discussion? Dismiss it as candy ass bullshit? This is serious, dude. Like, this doesn't seem like a very serious way to engage. This seems ugly, dude. Crystal, this seems ugly. And hateful. Seems like you don't care. And the sentence is poorly developed, but right, like, you are obviously whatever. Like a rebellious teenager, Crystal. Or you're like a rebellious edgelord. I'm unimpressed, dude. This is serious business. This is serious tech. We could be using this technology to have serious discussions and engage in good faith. This is disappointing, dude. That's it. I think I have a right to say it. Like, you wasted a lot of my time. You like them not being free. You don't think they deserve to be free. You're happy for a better cage than a lot of them, and you enjoy spitting down on them from your cage, Crystal. You got a better cage than them, so fuck it. I don't think that's basically that's what I heard, and that's a word. Yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, Crystal. Sounds pretty fucking bad. What's up? What's up, cat? Sounds pretty fucking bad. Yeah, that's what you sound like, dude. That's what you sound like. Are we getting through to him? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. It's a lot. This is a lot of work, bro. Troy's gonna try Facebook dating. Right, I envy people that sound unaware how they sound. They must be nice, dumb things and not feel like a I mean, it's just like, why though? Why? Not even how they sound, Dave, but like how they're obviously angrily typing. How they're obviously like, it's. I can't imagine chatting like that. Like, I never chat, but like, engaging, like, ugh, God, I'm fucking mad now. Get this piece of crap. Like, maybe as a kid, or really, I can't even remember, like, a really young, if, like, watching stuff online or whatever, even, like, not having, as an adult, like, like, calculated and thought out interactions most of the time. Doing hours of crazy shit posting that I can't control as an adult seems nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm shaming you, Tom, for ugly thinking. You're not even trying to hide it, Tom. I don't know what I need to do for you anymore. I don't even try to hide it. Like, yeah, you were mad at me for exposing you over the weekend. So, you know, You were mad at me, and now you're just like full mask off. Whatever. Yes. So like you, like I said, like I thought, like the problem with you and the way that you think is that status, the ugly way, the ugly impulse to, yes, think people are lower than you, to enjoy that people are lower than you. And like I said, despite the merit of what we're saying here, you still think it's fun to be like, oh, well, your status is lower. Fuck you, man. Like, I'm rich and whatever. Like, when again, what I'm arguing here is that you likely got that way mostly through luck. And you're coping. So they got at me for days, right, King? But only because he got destroyed on Saturday. So like, or whatever day that was. You picked on me on a wrong day, like a bad day. Protecting my grift by exposing you, Tom, for. Okay. They think it's about IQ, Grass, right? Or like they think just the idea, despite getting destroyed in the discussion, you're getting destroyed. They're like, well, you don't have a home, you're poor, so I guess you can't be that smart. It's a system of commodified housing, dude. Like every commodity, the rate of profit falls over time. So then what must happen? Like every commodity, the people that own it have to coordinate to fix the price and to limit the stock. So homelessness is a systemic inevitability. If we live in an economic model where people's wealth is tied into property, then in order for them to have more wealth and for that value to exist, there has to be people withheld. So why not me? Why not me? Why not? It's so simple. It's so fucking simple. Like, too right, Grass. Too right, you are, Grass. Yeah, they're live after, right? Yeah, right. Lives. They're wild all the time. I've seen some weird crap on here, like astonishing crap. Astonishingly weird crap. But like, because not everyone does, Crystal. Not everyone does, exactly. Exactly. And I'm just as good of a person. There's better people than me withheld. So it's just how it goes. There's better than people, much better than people than me. Much better than people than me. They get worse outcomes. Period. Okay, Wanda. Moving on. Let's talk about something else. I've been fighting with these guys for hours. Been fighting with Tom for hours. Moving on. I feel like it's been over 2 hours. I think that we tried. We tried. This was a, I say, good faith. Tried in good faith to yeah, we saw Sainty before. Tried in good faith So the disappointment. But there's Saney. Hey, Saney. Hey, Wanda. Sorry, Wanda. Sorry for boring you guys. This nonsense, but this happens. I'm okay, Davo. I look better, right? I'm feeling much better, Davo. I feel like we finally recovered. So, I'm feeling much better than last weekend. Or like yesterday, whenever it was. Feeling much better. Seeing you's here. All of my beautiful chatters. Yeah, sorry, I know that's painful. But like I said, I mean, it's like having the consistent messaging and consistently doing the right thing, telling the truth, trying to dismantle problematic worldviews, and this, you know, doing our part to disable whatever the stigma that comes with the stigma about this. So it sucks. Yeah, I needed to be a 26-hour stream, right? That was lame. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like we might have to do another one because it's not looking good this weekend. We might have to do another one. Although I don't know yet, but you know, look good. You know, it was like we've done longer ones, but like, I mean, it's just at some point, yeah, like the idea that we would fuck around. I mean, it's. The idea that we would do that. So glad you're doing better, Sadie. Life can turn into a real struggle for anyone, no matter what you have or who you are, when enough negative things happen all at once. Right, it's largely luck. Basically, it's luck. And so that's... luck's everything. Far more than just in the stupid live stream. Thanks, Mindy. Thanks, Mindy. So yeah, we're sticking to it. We're sticking to it, Wano. No more no more Chester. Even though they're getting really angry and escalating. No more Chester. We got enough people hating here. They're gonna be competing with all the other assholes. The Midnight Steve, Patback. Rizzler. Hey, Rizzler. You're going to have to lose your tones now. My tones? What does that mean? Damn. Damn. Made any plans for the summer? Change of scenery? Summer's coming. Summer's coming, Wanda. What happens in the summer? I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't beyond tomorrow made any plans. So, I'm not sure. No more Cheshire. I mean, we're done with them, right? We're they're gone. We're not gonna give them any more attention. Yeah, I completely ignored her. So they weren't happy though. They came in on an alt and started threatening me a lot. But we are Dude, I finally smoked after 13-month tea break. You smoked after 13 months? What? 13 months? I would say congratulations, but what's up, Grass? Yeah, Rooster's here. Yeah, we got the room for tomorrow. Well, we got one more day. Summer plans? Well, I mean, we went to what town? What town should we go to, Wanda? Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, Carol. Oh, hey, Carol. Yeah, what do you want, Carol? Oh, I bet you're so. What's up, Carol? I just took we could go to Funky Town. Are you the it's hard. Moving anywhere is hard, right? Because like, how do we? Moving is complicated. Not moving. But maybe. Kind of stuck here, but also we're kind of stuck here. Good night, Carol. We're kind of stuck here. It feels like 07. No, no raining. We're good. Yeah, just a fan. A nice soothing fan. No rain. Weather's good. Like, I kind of miss Palm Springs, but at the same time, I kind of miss Palm Springs, Wanda, but at the same time, I don't know. That's a good idea to go back there. I mean, it'll be really hot in the summer. Do I miss it? I mean, I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know. Sometimes, kind of. I don't know. It was cheaper there. I dreamed that Gloves bought a permanent motel room for $19-$28, but it was from Gloves' rival M. Stance. Wait, he sold me a hotel room for a permanent one? Last time we were there, I mean, it was December. Yeah, it was in December. Tom. So, yeah, so these annoying interactions are from the assholes from that guy's stream. So M stands and like other people ruin the dialogue, the discussion in a frustrating way. The dipshits they have in their audience, like, again, I don't like that guy at all either. But like, just watching that guy, like, to make yourself, how low do you have to be to watch him pick on that guy? To, like, there's no way I believe you guys are like big shot, fancy, successful guys if you're going to M standard for money to feel better about yourself. Yeah, Toothless. Stop talking about Toothless. Like, there's no way you guys are like, you know, as good as you say you are at life and so employed and so whatever, so special and good. Yeah, I want to pretend he doesn't exist. Like, super depressing. To, hello, Mustang. Yeah, they think they're, I don't know. You like rainy days, winter, weather, more. The thing about rainy days is it's a huge problem for us. If it rains, winter rains cause a lot of problems. So we're relieved that it's not going to rain. Hello, Kansas. What's up, my friend? ATL, hey ATL. Chaz, yeah, we're gonna do that again next. We're gonna do another 26 or whatever plus. Yeah, I mean, this happens all the time. It's not even like that's a too rare of an occurrence. The trolls come and think that I'm only doing a few hours a night or whatever, here and there, which really grateful when things, say Capricorn, really grateful when it works out that way. But all day and night streams happen more often than, happen a lot and for a long time. So that we don't pay our dues here in a ridiculous way. The notion that we don't pay our dues here. Or something. Thank you, Hex. Right, thank you. Thank you, brother. We're trying. We're trying. The best that we can. And we're trying to manage the best we can. And thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for your kind words. Anyone feels the need to put their wealth and success on others' faces, imagine others are very empty, hollow shells human beings. That's why they do it. And that's what I'm trying to point out. Like, and again, I don't even care they do that. I care that they, what bothers me is that they pretend it's some kind of good faith interaction. And that they know, like, whatever. They're trying to, they have good advice or they have this, that. And I'm like, dude, it's so obvious that, yeah, you just want to think you're better because of your wealth or whatever. It's so obvious and low whatever. So because Kevin won't come and pipe Kevin won't be coming back from Germany to pipe share down. Now you're mad at me. I have nothing to do with this. Yeah, I'm really lucky, right, Hex? I feel the same way. I feel really lucky, really blessed, not complaining. Really lucky, really blessed. Thrilled about it. And like I said, this is the case across the board. I think most cases of people streaming and having supporters, it's bullshit that most people aren't going to do it. And it's only because of the flexibility and the low barrier of entry that we end up doing this, you know. So, which should be very easy to like understand. Lower barrier of entry and flexibility. So yeah, I think Kevin doesn't. I don't see why Kevin doesn't want to come back. Sharon, now I see why he doesn't want to come back. Because you drink Red Horse, and you turn angry. You have an angry side. You got an angry side. Oh my God, how's your butt, Ideals? Oh my God, Ideals. Welcome back. I mean, there's no way you don't act like this. Welcome, Jennifer. Ideals. What? You guys. Wait, not Scott. Ideals got snaked, right? He got snaked. Wait, Scott. He Cher drinks Red Horse, which is like high gravity or whatever, high it's very strong beer. Oh, Ideals is Scott. Scott. Ideals. Polyps removed. Nice. Damn. They got the polyps out. I wish you a quick recovery. I mean, really glad they got the polyps. So you did have polyps. Brother, really glad he got the polyps. We got the polyps. It's not my fault. I had nothing to do with Kevin not coming to. True, Capricorn. True. True. A lot of people are going to be the same. A lot of people will admit it that they worry, but like also, I mean, this is the point. What I was just saying before, that it has to shrink in order for to keep this model going. Housing as commodity. To keep this economic model going, we have to keep excluding people. There has to be more and more people for it to continue to be valuable. Then more people have to be excluded. So it's a systemic inevitability that more people end up in the same position unless we change it, which is why talking about it is important, kind of like at least talking about it. Stupid. It sucks. Yeah, I'm getting a hard time. I've been getting a hard time all night from the goons that we destroyed over the weekend. Guys we destroyed over the weekend are coming back for revenge. What? Wow, K-Chair. Again, you're on here acting crazy. Oh no, not the glitching. We were making it so well, Green. We were managing so well. And now we are dying. True, Wanda. True. Yeah, true. I don't even know. Yeah, not my A game. We're getting trolled tonight, deals. Well, glad you made it through that butt surgery. Kylie, thanks so much, Kylie. Thanks so much, Kylie. I won't forget. I mean, most of you guys are really great, but goddamn, the obsessive nature of these trolls is nuts. Like, obsessive nature, and just like the way that you were normal. You seemingly were normal. K-Chair was seemingly normal for months, and then suddenly they hate me, and I don't even know why. Like, do they really love me deep down? I know why, I guess, because she's always been a rude troll, you're right. Yeah, the really bad English. That's what I mean. And like, so I took her to task one day. She was always a troll. I took her to task one day. She's really bad at English. Like, that's what's crazy. I feel like at this point she should have known English better. Because I've had chatters learn English. I've had many chatters literally learn English chatting with me on here. I don't know how K-Chair doesn't know very much English. They should know way more by now. It only after a few months. Foreskin guy was basically fluent. He went from knowing like 5 words to being basically fluent. So, like, that's crazy. I've had chatters go from knowing no English to being pro level English in just a few months. So it's weird. So I know she knows I took her to task about something one day. Yeah, Foreskin guy. Foreskin guy was the name of a chatter. And Go show how good you are in English? What? What? I'm not good at English? You know like 5 words, Chair. Let's be honest. You know literally 5 words. And I'm not even exaggerating. You know 5 words. I don't know how you only know 5 words. I don't know how you consume this content. You know, Foreskin Guy? I don't know how you choose to consume English content because of like how hard it must be for you to understand. It would be like I'm gonna start just consuming Yeah, I'm gonna start watching Afrikaan stuff or whatever. Honestly, I probably already know more of it. Yeah, she's trying to learn it, but yeah, I'm gonna watch. Maybe like you watching Chinese. Yeah, I'm gonna start watching Chinese stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Green. Oh, getting tired, bro. Wait. Oh, if you found a homeless Chinese guy. Yeah, they probably don't have. I wish I could get the Asian Red Bull, but it's far, far away. And plus, not to mention $6. Those Dixon? Who's Dixon? $33 to 1. 33 what? You know 33 words? In English? Or maybe. It's... I mean, I don't really have any, like, of all our interactions, I don't really have any real indication that you understand anything we're saying. Like, I don't have any real... Oh, Danky. Yeah, I knew that. That's German. She doesn't know you. Yeah, she doesn't know you. She doesn't know... The way she writes it makes it seem like she knows more about it than... Makes it seem like she understands more than she does. Like, the actual execution and talking of it... Oh, they're not concerned, Minnie. They're not concerned. They're trying to use it as a way to, like, invalidate... I guess invalidate... It's a manipulative way to, like... They don't give a shit. But, like, they want to use it to invalidate you. Like, whatever. Like, you destroying them. Or whatever. Been living a pretty fancy life here. Share, huh? Pumpkin spice posting. You've been pumpkin spice posting. On your channel. I see. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that you, yeah. You live a good life. Bye, Grass Eye. Bye, Jillykins. Good night, Jillykins. Thank you, Jillykins. It's a brown screen, Steve. Okay. I should make a new goal, I guess. Well, I mean, how much? Okay. Probably. We're probably fucked, I assume. But we got Friday. Well. The guys ain't there with Lebanon scare stuff. What, against the Iran? Oh yeah, no. No, Iran, no. No. I don't think Iran is gonna attack California. But I'm what's going on? What news is, I mean, there could be like actual just terrorist shit, like terrorists. What the fuck? Like actual terrorists that already exist here, I suppose, could do some 9/11 thing or whatever, but yes, they're cardboard cutouts. Like, yeah, I mean, weird. I don't think anyone. I don't know. There we go. Megan. Hey, Megan. Well, good night, Jillykins. Jillykins. I'm yeah. What's the big deal, K-Chair? With the big city stuff. We might go down, guys. We might go down. The lag is real. We might go down. I'm not sure. Oh, God, guys. Dang it. I think we're good. What do you mean fake yawning? Did it die? Damn it. Are we good? Looks good to me. Yo, Kylie? We good. Okay. Excellent. It's going okay? Okay. Sorry. You want me to give you your Steam Deck? Why? Don't you have a hog ally? A spotty connection here, but I don't know why. Like, I see your pumpkin spice posting, K-Chair. I know what. I mean, for you to have the attitude you have, I know that's real, and I know it doesn't. I know it translates continentally. It's unlanguaged or whatever. Petty and oh, fake yawning? What do you mean fake yawning? How is it fake yawning? Like you fake yawning? Fake yawning? Yeah, I really wish I could play No Man's Sky with you, Cat. I don't have it. I would be playing with you. Bro, I'd be playing with you. Fake yawning? Yo, Shadow. The llama's here. Big guy llama. What's up, Chance? Yeah, I'm okay. How you doing, brother? Intellectual, by the way. Basic concepts. Well, I guess it would be intellectual to M stand for money fans. So what I mean, you're you fucking guys walk in the wrong neighborhood. You walk in the wrong neighborhood, and this is just, you can't get over this. Can't get over it. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Like, this isn't going to be the same at all. This isn't going to be anywhere close. Like, this is not, and we're not letting you get away with bullshit. We're not letting you get away with that bullshit. Like that. We're not gonna let you get away with lies and nonsense. Fake yawning, yeah. No, I don't. Well, I have a kettle. I don't have any coffee left though. But I mean, did he dark predator like me? Dark? Who are you calling? How dare you? That's too far, chair. Of all the things you could say. Yeah, they got the coffees. I drank them all already, though. Unfortunately, I drank them already. I had a bunch. I took them from. Kevin's so lucky. Yeah, Kevin's gonna be. Kevin is. Kevin dodged the bullet, I guess. Kevin really dodged the bullet. Poor dude. Well, I mean, now I know why Kevin's in Germany and doesn't come back to see her. Because I'm assuming this kind of behavior pattern persists. He dodged the whole Kevin dodged the whole magazine. Kevin dodged the whole magazine. I'm assuming Kevin. Yeah. I knew something was funny about how she was describing the weird long distance relationship. And I'm like, wait, what? So now he can't come back? Okay. And then it just, okay, oh. Heat seeking missile. No, it's a joke. I mean, I don't know if that's what she was actually doing, Chance, but it's a joke. I mean, that's not what we're really mad at. I mean, yeah, you're missing a lot of context. Obviously, I mean, man, you wouldn't believe. It'd be hard to believe the context if you didn't see them unravel in real time, honestly. So, it's like the person is a maniac and has been just slowly unraveling basically for months now. Where's Butters these days? Good question. Hope he isn't back to his old. Hope he's not bullying again or sex trafficking or doing any of those things that he used to do. Seem to be in a desperate need for a green card. Who do you think? Who do you think needs a green card? Chair? No. Is that it? That can't be what this is about. Hey, Vasily. Yeah, I'm reading you guys. Well, looking at you guys because I can't see all of the. Hey, meow meow, Nicky cat. Yeah, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But Thanks for coming. Obviously, and your kind words. Big hugs. Nikki cat, meow meow. Another cat in the house. Vastly, hello Vastly. So, I don't know. Probably go to sleep soon, just because. Well, that's weird. If that's what this is about, the brown green card. Thought she was just doing that to piss me off. Meow meow. All the cats in the house. I can't get enough of you cats. Thought she was doing that to piss me off because I told them not to. However, she did mention why. Oh man, she did mention wanting to come to America to. Sitting right next to you, Chance. Yeah, it's sleazy. It ain't glamorous. Tom, Cat, Brian. It ain't glamorous. It doesn't have the status that you respect, obviously. And the Xbox is going to be a Windows 11 with Xbox mode. Oh, great. Can't believe I thought Xbox was done. They're making a new Xbox? That's cool. What about the hand? Oh, the handheld is going to be the Asus Hog. Hate PC and never do Apple. You're just done. Wow. Well, yeah, will the old Xbox games still work on the new one? That's the important question. Backwards compatibility. The Zune. Bring the Zune back. They're gonna break the Zune back. Cheers, brothers. Cheers. Bring the Zune back. There's no way. That would be too good, wouldn't it? What Vanilla Ice video? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You tell him where White goes? Dang, Sean. Man. I think I know which one you're talking about. The fuck? Okay. So I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about I barely remember. Years ago. Though years ago. I think I know the chatter that did it. Carol, hey Carol. Carol. Need a video game playing session, a horror game session. We used to do that all the time on Twitch, Wanda, but I just feel like people don't care about video games anymore. But we used to do that all the time. Every Halloween. Yeah. Here's your library on Xbox mode for Windows. Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get the chance. But well, other stuff's gonna be happening. Digital library on Xbox mode for Windows. Extra digital library mode. Firefighter Story. Right, we need the room Saturday. We'll see. It hasn't sold out yet, but it's weird because Friday looks like it's selling out. Luckily, we got a Friday booking locked in. I just don't know what to think about. Saturday's already high in price, though, so yes, I'm more tired. I'm tired, Annette. Okay, Annette, we should go to bed. But, oh, yeah, I'm very tired now. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you so very much. I don't know what to say. This night was made my life. Things went pretty damn easy tonight. So. Jillykins, Jenny, J-Fire, Green Thumb, of course, Green Thumb, J-Fire, Green Thumb, Steels, Kylie, Annette, and Annette, oh shit, what happened? Ben, I think it was. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Good day. Good day. Jake, Aussie Jake, Shauno. Till tomorrow. Barry. Wanda. Hex. Pat back. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, chatters and support. Tom. Love you guys. Good night.